How's it going, chat? What's going on? What's going on, Heror? What's going on, Blueberry? Yay! We're still banned! So if you didn't see yesterday, I had an abandoned sanction glitch out. I only have 5 hours left on the ban. That's actually not terrible. Maybe at one of the last games of the stream or something, we can actually hop back on the main account. That would be quite nice. Quite nice. We'll see though. On the Luthix. Thank you very much, Steve, for getting that sub to Luthix, by the way. TS Coob, Izzy, Maline Cool, Zernote, Vertiman Hype, Johnny G. Russo, FGH. Thank you very much for all the offline subs. Very much appreciated. Don't forget, you can sub to me whether I'm online on Twitch or I'm offline. Real simple. Just sub to me on Twitch, link your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. You'll get my charm, the one that's in front of you right now, on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators, and you only have to sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. It never goes away. You can also get it free with Amazon Prime. So do that. And you can get a free 1-week Renown booster with Prime as well, so make sure you grab that bad boy. All right. So, interesting. What's going on, Colin? What's going to say? What do you mean late? I mean late. Alright, well, considering that I'm banned on my main right now, due to fucking whatever the hell this abandoned bullshit whatever thing is, I guess that I'm gonna just have to... Maybe I'll warm up on this account. I'm gonna play a mute protocol, I guess, and then we'll go onto my alt account and just play ranked, I guess. What's going on, though, Demo? What's up, Vic? Mm-hmm. Tis life, chat. Tis life. Well, luckily though, it's only like a temporary ban, so we'll persevere. We will persevere. Mm-hmm. Why'd I get banned? Watch the video. Exclamation info. You can watch it. All right. What was I looking at? Yes. Okay. Demon Joe Boomer, thank you for the Twitch Prime 19-month reasonable back. I got banned. I'm a variety streamer now. I actually got banned. Watch the video. I'm dead serious. I did. I got fucking... I was playing and I didn't think I was gonna get banned for an abandoned sanction. Big Square, thank you 28 months. Happy birthday. I love you, Dad. Well, thank you, Big Square. Not my birthday, but... Are people being rude? It's only one person. And they're banned. By the way, I played a cheater in mute protocol yesterday, so that was interesting. Stars are everything the 45 months. King Batalai. I look like Sledge. Thank you. How's the housework coming along? Everything's done. The only thing that I have left to do is just paint, outside paint, which I got like a few bids for it, and I think I know I'm like between like 2 companies that I might use. The choice is yours. And yeah, I don't know which one I'm gonna go with yet, but first kill of the round. Anyway, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Anyway, yeah. So I just needed to paint the outside of my house. That's it. My deck's actually done, so that's good. They did it today, so deck's done. Everything's done, really. Yeah. So it's sorry, like it's not completely done. They have like a touch-ups to do still yet, but pretty much done, more or less. I really just have outdoor paint to do. That's it. You are very ugly. Well, I'm just glad to be pretty much done with it, so yeah. You guys do not fucking move, huh? Come on, protein. Oh, that gun's bad. Yes, the deck thing was very annoying, actually. I am just potatoing. But it is, what's it called? It's nice that it's done. So, I mean, just a lot of fucking headaches and stuff, but... I mean, the last one's, like, it's a decent amount of, like, work to do for, like, the paint, but it's all outside, so... I mean, like, once I have a... Like, I've got a couple of companies to do, like, bids and stuff for it, so... Yeah, we'll be alright. Ow. What's on, Jason? What's on, Brig? Is it kind of hard to see the map before? It kind of is, to be honest with you. Kind of is. I am, like, literally getting rolled in this shit right now. I have, like... I think I have, like, an 80-something% win ratio in this event game mode, and I'm just getting fucking smoked right now. My dad now build my own deck. What's on, Big Honkers? I got a fucking 24-hour ban for, like, abandoned sanctioning. Even though I was, like, I fucking was playing and I didn't get one. You tin can. I was playing and I thought I got one, then I didn't get one. And then I got one later, like, out of fucking nowhere. Like, the game, like, delay banned me. It was fucking annoying, actually. So... I can't play on my account today, and I couldn't play on it yesterday, really. I do need aim lab, true. This is my main account. All I can play on is Mute Protocol. Or casual, I guess. I don't need to rebuild my deck, though. They're going to replace about 10 boards, and they're going to, like, sand, power wash, and stain everything. Well, they already did. They did all the replacements and stuff yesterday, and then tomorrow? Friday, I forgot what it is. Get rid of me. And they did some, like, prep work. So, some flaws. Pretty much done. I mean, that one's, like, still, like, I guess in process. But, I mean, I have the companies doing it. They're doing a great job. So, I'm not that worried about that one. And then, yeah. So, outside paint remains. That's it. Mr. Flaws. So, Flaws, I have to play on my alt account today. I'm guessing you now would like to play. You would love to. So, basically, as long as I'm not on my main account, hampering your elo gains, you're just ecstatic to play. Enthralled, one would say. To These are the slowest players in fucking existence. Truly. Why'd I get banned? It was an abandoned sanction ban. But it's a day-long one, which sucks, so... Can't play on my main today, outside of mute protocol. Yeah, I posted on Instagram as well. The thing that was annoying about it, like I was saying, is like it was a delayed ban. Like I fucking got it out of nowhere.
A streak begins.
Beep, 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 beep. Ijiswa, thank you for the sub.
A streak continues.
Ow.
I'm reloading.
Fucking shit.
An organic final
There we go.
death. Flesh strikes. How dare you take my hearts?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Alright, well, I have to play on my fucking alt now. I have to play on my fucking alt. This is a good time. Alright. Alright. Well, let's hop on the alt. I got my warm-up in, I guess. Okay. It's not bait. I have a fucking abandoned sanction ban right now. Predictions. There's a guy in Ann Arbor that started his own ISP because he hated Comcast so much. I'm that guy. I wish. Okay. Honestly, I need to like find that man and like shake his hand. I should. That man's name is Frank Verizon. That's actually real. That's fucking an insane coincidence. All right. Well, let's play on the alt, I guess. Alternate account time. It's not real. Listen, dude, let me just feel like it's real. Mm-hmm. parents should pay for a new system if your cat broke it. I mean, not really, dude. Like, I mean, your parents are not obligated to pay anything for you. Outside of if it's like, you know, you're under 18 maybe, then maybe they you know, should, you know, they obviously, you know, pay for food, shelter, all the necessary things in life, but the extra stuff like a PS4, I mean, why didn't you have the PlayStation flat? Why was the PlayStation up, like tilted up? Better airflow? I don't know. Then you got to put it in an area that has like better, I don't know, that's better protected from a cat attacking it, I guess. Dumb boys. Would you like to join up or am I joining you? Oh, look at this diamond one player. Get on an alt for fuck's sake.
I think Ben's getting on. You can host.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, now everyone's hopping on the way. Hey, fucking Gilligram, I don't show how to play at WannaCon, huh? You wanna fucking play this video game? You're off your fucking main? That your main account is fucking banned? Hmm. My face was funny when I got banned. That was just fucking despair. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, by the way, very random chat. I want to do something cool on stream. And I need your help. Okay? Like help make it happen, I guess.
Oh fuck.
So I want to live stream the North American International Auto Show. If you can do so, it will not take you a lot of time. If you have a Twitter account, this is my Twitter right here, the status. If you can go to that tweet and like it and say like whatever, can't wait to watch King George stream the auto show or whatever, something to that extent. So I want to stream. I want to live stream the North American International Auto Show, which is one of the biggest auto shows in the United States. Or in the world, actually. So I live in Detroit. It's based in Detroit. If you guys can vouch, hit a little, you know, whatever. Go to that tweet, basically, like it, and like leave like a little
trophy, the Jaeger.
I think so.
little like
That's sick.
like a little like comment or whatever of some kind, something nice and supportive. That would be massively appreciated. Yeah, the first comment is he specializes in cars with booster seats. Thank you, Shellraiser. But yeah, in all seriousness, if you could like it, retweet it, whatever, you know, leave a nice comment underneath what you like can't wait to watch or you hope we get to watch or something like that, that'd be massively, massively appreciated because I love cars. I love the North American International Auto Show. And imagine if I get to live stream it and you know you guys get to watch along with me. That'd be really cool. I mean, I think it'd be fun stream content, to be honest. Mm-hmm. Your payment will be in content, hopefully. Unicornio, thank you for the sub. Payment is in salt. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you guys know how much I like cars, so I mean, it'd be cool. I fucking love cars, and I think it'd be a good stream. And the cool part is if hopefully if we get enough attention and they like respond back to me and stuff, then like maybe I can go like on the media day and we can get like special behind the scenes stuff and like I don't know, it could be like a nice like gateway to like more content potentially, like going to car launches because I live in Detroit, so like that's where the main three automotive U.S. Automotive manufacturers are. Plus, like for example, like Nissan, pretty much every company has like an office here, like a large office, or design studio or engineering studio here. So like, it could be like a really cool thing where like, I know there are like YouTubers, some specific YouTubers that they get access to like new car launches and stuff like that, like to be able to be at the presentations. And I live in Detroit, which is where like a lot of these presentations actually take place. Either they're in like Detroit, New York, or Texas. Like I could do all the Detroit ones for sure. It'd be cool if I meet the right people, I guess.
Holy
Right? I don't know.
fuck.
And it would just be fun anyway.
Right.
But it's the tweet there.
Just putting
If you
up
can like
crazy
it,
numbers.
like it,
Okay.
retweet it, and then
That guy. Oh, George Evan. That guy's a fucking 0.6
comment.
in 100 games. Do you see that?
Oh,
That's
thought you meant it the other way.
That
I was like, what the
no,
fuck?
no, they're not
I
cheating.
would say he's a support player, but he has a doc as his main. So
That's crazy.
Anyway,
He made it
that's...
sound like I thought this guy was about a 15 OKD or some shit.
Berserk Bray, thank you for the prime sub. Yeah, but if you guys can, I really appreciate it. That's the tweet. It's in the chat. Go there, just like, retweet, leave a comment saying like you really hope that we get to see. I don't know, whatever you want. Something nice and supportive. Like, be cool to see you live stream it. Whatever. You get the idea.
Last time we played Oregon.
Could be cool.
We didn't.
Are we gonna win this game? Probably not. Well, there's a guy with a .59 KD on the enemy team, so I think we have a shot. Is my name actually George? Maybe. Well, there's a guy with a .59 KD. We're probably gonna lose.
Wait, hold on, George. You Nathan B?
What's up, Nocho?
What is that?
Battle pass, I think. I think it's just for Lion.
You'll be in shambles when we inevitably lose? Probably.
Like ours.
Ben!
Oh no. This guy's drone is.
Very nice that you're getting on alt over here.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to get on alt.
Yeah, the George.
I need you to get on alt. Okay.
Drone has located a bomb.
Huh?
Nothing.
Claus, I'm gonna drive drones through here and I'll tell you.
Little drone ski. I got a little drone.
What microphone do I use? I use an Elgato Wave 3. If you type exclamation point mic, you can check it out.
Let's just go for a big window.
Did I fix my sync leak problem?
No.
Not yet, no. I honestly think the way that I'm gonna do it, and I think this should actually probably work, is I'm just gonna take a bunch of like that, like, what is it, like the OD, like plumbing cement, and just fucking cover that bitch in plumbing cement, and I feel like that'll actually do it.
Deep pigeon type it all out.
That guy was getting his shit spot either way.
If he watches the kill cam, he's probably think we're gonna shoot him. 'Cause I just had 5
Claus,
dead.
on pin. Still on pin. Still
I'm
on
not
pin.
gonna do anything.
Still on pin.
You have dropped.
This guy's dumb as fucking rocks. Picking master door. There's no way that this guy is what is like this guy even just waiting for?
he's got
Like
fine-
what? How was that timing?
Ran out, bro. What a fucking moron.
Watch small tower run out.
You still have a guy corner big window behind the bunk now by the bomb. Remember the bomb.
One's game. Maybe top boy.
Okay, peeking big. He's just like peeking in and out from around this one ping.
Is he
Game's a big one.
exactly free fire?
He is below next to the bomb still. I can't ping right
How much
on
of the
him.
cow do I have left? Like over half of it, dude. I have a lot left.
It's like close to the ping.
One
Trophy.
Yo, he's on the
Yo,
holes.
he's
He's on the
big
holes.
window.
Literally on the holes. He's about to get the bomb. Might peek your stair. Peeking big window. Peeking big window. Close, close, close.
Close peeking
Close and big.
That was big window. One kid pin.
I mean, it's not helping you. He's coming behind you.
Run up main stairs. Go, go, go.
Was that guy a trophy or no?
Yeah, I think so. I got
Yeah,
Yeah,
might be
what
a
was
trophy,
this shit
might be a
yesterday? The
trophy, might be a
server's
trophy.
bad. One big window, big window.
Blue.
Right on the big window.
No. There should be no one
Okay.
trophy then.
Kids and big window. Attic and big window.
You down that guy, no?
I
No,
heard
you
him,
didn't. You didn't. He's on the bunk, on the kid's hard wall, on your side. You know what I mean?
like over here.
The kid's
No,
hard.
no, no. George,
Kid's
move the
horrible.
fucking cam.
I can't
He's to
move
the
it.
right
He's
by
not
the
over
bunk.
there. I can't move it anymore. That's as far as it goes.
One game, and one is by bunks.
Show me.
He's in front of the hard wall, the kid's hard wall.
Here,
In the
go
right
ahead, you
corner.
take it. I'm watching
The
main
right side of that
circle.
wall.
I
Today,
On your side.
Steve. Think of the 2 months.
Deeper than that. No, keep going. I can't pay.
15 seconds left.
The servers were bad yesterday, Brig. Yeah, they've been rough some days.
We have been eliminated.
Why'd he leave now? I left him before.
flash it. Oh.
You wanna rush? Nathaniel B.
Let's see.
Bait.
Hmm?
This kid's going nook and baiting. There it is.
I mean, at least he told us, like, so we won't be surprised.
We need to locate a bomb.
I'm gonna hold your tarp door swinging. Nothing else.
George, switch to Flores if they have a Malusi. I need you to start shooting that shit.
I just
because-
run
Has located a bomb.
Let me.
Got you, bud.
Deal with the mute, the close. If it's deep, I that shit gone for flash. Jaeger.
You just
Nope.
wanna rush front instead. Switch bomb. Fuck rushing.
Yeah, they have a mute, by the way.
If
I'm
our
not
teammate's gonna
take-
go freezer, someone can bait that guy freezer. Bait our teammate. And then we can rush
We're
them.
gonna run.
5 seconds.
They have an echo again. Just
Echo?
fucking send it.
No, I got fucking banned last night. So I'm on my alt today.
Diffuser is no
It's not
longer
permanent at least, which
Doesn't
is
matter,
good, for
bro.
like a week. I gotta be really careful though, dude. If I get like another whatever team kill thing,
Going down.
then I'm gonna be getting like a week ban. Or I think, isn't it 48? It's 24 then
How's it
48
go?
then 1 week, and then it resets. Oh, actually, it's if I get an abandoned sanction. That's what it
And
is.
that was just not very smart.
The
That kid's
diffuser
full
is now
flash
secured.
shotgun. Payne, why are you not doing the shield door first at least? Why are you not letting me go first?
Go ahead.
He just runs up. Why, what?
One friendly operator remaining.
Laundry stairs. This guy's so weird, bro. Split. Moving up 2 from freezer.
Op 4 eliminated
If I get
all
a
friendly.
TK ban, I think it's only 60 minutes, if I'm not
Prince only
mistaken.
gonna get one attack.
So team kill bans and abandon sanctions are different. So it's only if I abandon the game. So I gotta be really careful not to like abandon on my main account anymore. That one fucking dude has just swung on me perfectly, like both times. Like sitting behind a wall, like looking at fucking nothing, and then just starts staring at me and just fucking pre-fires me both times. The fucking foreign 5-0 guy or whatever. Done, Clenny.
He's just lucky.
Yes. This is the guy with the 1.44 or whatever with streamer mode
We
on.
need to locate a
No,
bomb.
that's not him. I don't think they're shooting.
It could just be getting really lucky. Either
Just go
lucky
small.
or either he's lucky or he's stream something, one or the other. I
Not just
guess.
so fucking boring.
Drone has found a bomb.
Only one.
Okay, no fucking Jaeger. Just take
yeah,
small and
exactly.
nade them. We have 6
Big and
nades.
small, come with us. We have no Jaeger.
If they're playing above me, there's a nade through the floor anyway.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds before insertion.
Yeah, I mean the first kill was like so
I'll show enough from
random.
my front
There was
door.
no defaults, no
I'll
info
check now.
operators, so like, how do they know? There's only one other way, like either like the most perfect of timing or sniping. So, whatever.
House
Good help
top
as well.
small.
Drop the diffuser.
I gotta drone it.
Diffuser has been secured.
Done, Monkey Joe. You're up top, right?
Hmm?
Alright.
They're in
Dining is clear.
house
Did you
small
join top
tower.
small, man?
No.
I didn't
No,
join
you
shower.
guys
Careful,
not
there's a thorn on the ground here. And there is a guy like running in like security hall. So be
Small,
careful.
top small.
Yeah, they just jammed my drone here. How is it clickbait? I literally got a fucking ban. You're an idiot.
Bottom way.
Yeah, watch out. Think I'm opening the wall in front of you. Get up.
That kid's a freak. I got him.
The one's rotate right now.
Yeah, can someone burn over here or no?
They have no Jaeger.
Okay.
Use the next one, farm.
Must recover the
Bro. What good timing. I don't know. I'm trying to crawl to you. Just
Crawl like
cover.
over here so they
Probably
can't see.
has a.
There's just cams in the
echo,
hall.
watch
If you guys
out.
can watch.
No, there's no cam.
There's-
Hold, and I'm gonna bring my drone. I think you shot
Oh,
your
one
jab.
laser set. Could be hall. You're right.
What do you want to do?
You would cam and dining, George.
Alright, let me use it.
Can you put it for white hole? You shot my air jab off. And we'll just push
You
the
just
door.
shot my cam. He's in kitchen.
You have a cam outside.
I do?
No,
it does.
does.
We have 38. This guy's
It's okay,
definitely
just wait,
holding
just
close
wait,
to the
just
shoddy. I'm
There
trying to
could be
get
one on
bomb
hatch.
back. Yeah.
We have 30 seconds. One
Okay, one
security, thorn.
small. It's a good, yeah.
You gotta push this
I got
guy.
bomb.
covered.
Alright, ready? Flash it.
The diffuser is
Security.
no longer in
Shot him through the
possession.
wall. Cool.
One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Oh my god. Oh, this is great. Beep, 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 beep. County, they the 12-month one fully resub. Welcome back. These guys just know, yeah. Interesting first
I'm
game.
not gonna mute the or arcade the wall.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Well, we get defense, so not over till it's over. How do you get taller? I'm the wrong person to ask.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insertion. Bomb location secure.
Something, let's go.
You gave your farm truck a full detail today, and that bitch was nasty. Offered to get used again
And
tomorrow.
main door. Ash.
It's still nice to clean stuff, even if you like
Right
The
door
ash is
is
use
already
it all the
underneath.
time or whatever. Yeah, this guy repelled into like tower or something. The Maru.
Big window.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Yeah, I shouldn't have master, I'm pretty sure.
Sophie outside big. Sophie on big.
One kit, trophy. Close trophy door.
Oh,
Use that.
One's like tower. He's probably going green. I think he was trying to repel up the hatch.
my
That's his
trophy.
plan.
One Op 4 remaining.
Oh, Georgia poo.
trophy.
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Nice job. Was my height? I'm 6'5", dude. Every day of the week. 6'5". Yep.
Wicked.
I'm not coping, dude. I'm 6 inches, 5 feet, 6'5".
I'll bring Jaeger in, will I?
Yeah.
Dude, listen.
He doesn't want to. That's alright.
Yes. I am, yeah.
Got his fucking.
I click
Yep.
head. No.
I'm 16 years
I'll
old
get
and I'm
main hatches,
6
someone get
fucking
meeting
3. Why don't you grow, old man? Listen. I'm fucking 9 years old and I'm 9 feet tall. Fucking grow, you old piece of shit. Like that, bro. You act like I fucking choose this shit. As if like I'm gonna get older and fucking grow more. If anything, I'll probably shrink over time.
Somebody wants it from me.
10 seconds left.
Freezer. Kid's gonna come.
Must protect your bomb.
Bro, how am I supposed to fucking grow that much? That doesn't even make
Op 4
sense.
found a bomb. Must defend it.
Okay.
Why are you shooting? Like,
The thing didn't die?
no, you shot me.
That's not me, Buzzy.
Oh, what was that? The random or something?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Can you play freeze in main camp, Georgie?
Yes.
Flores.
Ain't you one yet, George?
There's a lot of camps. I'm just watch freezer and backstairs, okay? Our teammate is a dipshit. Alright, they're breaking the tower. They just shot tower, King. Tell our
All our
fucking
floors.
moron teammate to watch something.
Or no way, he's just spraying me.
Just hold.
Careful T1.
Okay, think outside bunk. 25 HP. Just boosted up to probably.
I missed the guy in
One friendly
freezer
operator
stairs.
remaining.
That was my teammate.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Our teammate's actually so fucking stupid.
Hey, where'd
This
you
guy-
guy... Weren't you behind the shield?
No, I'm fucking sitting in box. Like, I smoked the Fink out, and she was trapped in the corner. I smoked her out again, and I fucking went to peek her and kill her when she was running away, and our teammate just shoots me in the back of the head, doesn't kill the Finka, and she gets away and heals. 113 elo. Well, I haven't played in this account much, so... Times. Good fucking times, dude. Hmm. You're 8 feet tall and you're a newborn baby. God bless your mother. Let's go on, Jetto. Eight feet tall, dude. 8 feet tall. Can't ever seek anything past the alpha because its eye never blinks. Very, very funny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why do we have no hard breach? Why would we take hard breach? This is fucking ranked. You literally just kill everybody and you win. That's how you play the game. It was a joke on a popsicle stick? That sounds like a popsicle stick joke. There are very few sites in rank that require a hard breach. Probably Oregon would be one of them, but we didn't take one anyway. It's okay. I don't know what I want to play. Or Rudy. Yeah, that sounds great.
Secure the area.
I feel like
The bomb
Ubisoft for
protected.
the fucking abandoned sanction bullshit, and for friendly fire. The way that Ubisoft runs their banning system is it takes place over how many days you play the game. So like, let's just say you play one game a week and you abandon one game a week, then it'll reset all the time. You'll like never actually hit the abandoned sanction thing. But
Putting all
like,
the EDSs with the shield.
if you play like I do and you play like 10 games a day and you abandon fucking 2 games because you either get disconnected or in my case I was taking a shit or whatever else, you know, you still get an abandoned sanction. Like, it's stupid. It doesn't make sense. Like, I think it should be based on either time or how many games you play too. Because like, I mean, if somebody plays a lot, like, they're just, shit happens. People's fucking internet messes up.
They might go my server.
They have to take a dump.
I'm gonna put my server on.
Evidently, fucking Ubisoft is like my fucking kindergarten teacher that wouldn't let me take a shit, so I just shit my fucking pants. Okay, Ubisoft? You want me to shit my pants on stream? Huh? Is that what you want, Ubisoft? That didn't actually happen. It could have.
Don't worry about grenades now. Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
Four. Got droned.
I do have two. I have 2 internet service providers. I was taking a shit, dude. I was actually going to fucking shit myself.
90 window.
Where the fuck is this guy, bro?
What?
That guy disappeared.
Op 4 has located a
Fucking
bomb.
careful.
You know what to do.
Pink on top of the box.
Like what
90?
box? Oh, desk. Okay.
Yeah. 90.
Dead.
No.
Op 4,
Yeah.
last operator standing.
Just took out the.
Op 4
What the
eliminated.
fuck was that?
Successful.
My mouse
took
is
it.
wireless. Just
Did
take
he-
it to the
did he
toilet.
die?
I actually.
Oh,
what the fuck is this moron doing?
I thought that was one of you fucking idiots throwing impacts.
You have to
at it.
walk around. Like you can't just move your
Oh my
mouse.
God,
You know,
thank
I
God
do
I
have a
was in
wireless
that
keyboard.
corner.
I'm gonna start taking my wireless keyboard to the fucking shitter with me. I do. I have like two
They
of
just
them.
got fucking smoked
I'm
on the
taking my
floor.
wireless keyboard with me to take a shit. That's it.
This
It's
guy thought
fucking.
it's one of us.
It's fucking happening.
Saying,
Were you on it?
I was like
No.
on it, but like
Oh my God, you're so old.
on what? The Maestro cam? I'm old for sitting on a Maestro cam.
No, for not fucking seeing the guy jump in and impact.
Oh no, I was looking for the top of that.
Secure the wall.
Take my phone so I could read chat when I'm about to get kicked. Bro, chat would fucking lie to me right away just so that I got kicked anyway.
So there's no point in making holes. I reinforced the wrong wall.
You're a moron. Oh my God, I can't, bro.
I mean, the only logical answer is to take my phone to the shitter with me, and then once the round starts, to move around a little bit with my keyboard.
5 seconds left. Bomb location secure.
I'm actually gonna fucking do that.
they're doing the study over.
A wireless video adapter when I'm on the toilet? Why would I do that? I could just watch my own stream. It's not like I don't have it. Like I watch my stream off my phone. Like I have fucking Wi-Fi and I have a phone and I'm streaming. Less delay? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like I need to play from the shitter. I just need to move my character like an inch so I don't get banned. Yeah, I need to move within 40 seconds because you get kicked at like what 2 seconds or 20 seconds or whatever, 220. So you have 40 seconds to move plus prep phase. So like the delay on mobile is only like maybe 10 seconds. That's perfectly fine. And then I don't need to have all this extra shit over there.
Oh my God, it's got drone. There's a drone 90 red.
Yeah, let me tell you something. It's real fucking great. Alright, let me tell you, you buy a fucking computer. It hooks up to your main computer, but it's another computer hooked through another computer through another device. And on this device and on this computer, let me tell you a fucking thing. You could stream from the shit. It'll be great.
These people
In
are
fact,
geeking.
Droning
You can
Astro.
stream the whole
Droning
time
Astro.
if you want. It'll be fucking
Cam
great.
and
Run
stat, cam and
everything
stat,
from the
that goes
toilet.
easy to
In
your right.
fact, right now, mount a fucking camera to the bay. I want to see the logs dropping live.
Yo, in. Stat.
We can make this a big fucking thing.
He's in deer.
There's one in there.
Where'd he go?
Alright, one's
What is
one's in master, one ping. On one ping.
One master door. In brick. Back out master. Planting by stat door. The other one's planting by close. He's holding landing. Pistol.
Destroy it.
He's hard right. Jumped over the shield and master.
Jumped out
Jump
the
out the
window.
window, jump out the window.
Jumped out.
Just go defuse, go
Protect the
defuse.
bombs, disable the diffuser.
He's still outside. You have
He's
this.
still.
You
Yeah,
got
he
it.
fucked up. He fucked up.
Friendly destroyed.
Going below. Oh, wait,
No,
what?
no. Yeah, I don't know what he's
Went out the
doing.
window. George, that guy went and stared at you and split to stat, and then went back and shot paint.
I don't know. Who's Frost?
The
That's not
random.
stats, bro. That's
of
deers.
course.
Stop saying stats.
He went split to stat and went
The
back.
the random just let me get fucking cooked, and then like, and then just fucking killed the guy after. All good. We need a fifth. So I'm wakeless. We need a fucking fifth, dude, because I'm being like hard trolled by our fucking randoms. Like fucking hard trolled.
Secure the bombs.
A mouse mover device. Isn't that illegal? Like Ubisoft doesn't want you doing that shit. I mean, bro, I have wireless keyboards already. I have to spend no money. Like, I have 2 wireless keyboards. And I could just literally move my character from the shitter, like, do it like a little bit and be good to go.
Deploying ADS.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Like, my main keyboard is wired, but I have, like, 2 wireless keyboards. I can, like, just run them. I can just take one of them,
You barricade that door.
put it in my bathroom, and turn it off. And then whenever I'm taking a shit, I can just fucking, if I need to move, then I can move.
Did not
Like,
spawn ruined.
keep my stream open,
Oh
and
my-
then just, if I need to, then turn the keyboard on and move it.
Why didn't fucking...
One's on the pantry window already.
Your location.
I'm so fucking dead. Oh, that guy decided to go on to fucking Astro window instead. I just can't, dude.
Bro, what's hitting, man?
Yeah, one's already in Astro bathroom. Probably
What's the
here
range
now.
of the keyboard?
Look
I
what
think it's
window.
like 40 meters or something
on pin here.
crazy. I don't know how long it is, but it's a pretty good distance. And my bathroom's like literally a few feet away from me, so it's not bad. It'll last. I'll put it this way: my headset, one just shot 90k. One,
One stat. Back.
my
Yo, he's
headset.
behind the door.
Possibly, yeah.
One on pin here.
Oh, it'll work for sure. Like I
Two
sometimes
master.
if I'm just like walking around my basement, like I wear my headset. Sometimes even when I'm going to the bathroom, I'll wear my headset. Cause I'll be like listening to music or whatever, and I'll have my headset on. And it's connected to my computer, and like that's fine. Like it doesn't lose connection or anything. And I'm sure the keyboard probably has the same,
One's looking to drop the hatch. Another one holding stat right
you
here.
know.
One was that.
Yeah, dude. Sometimes
There.
you need to rock out while you're dropping some rocks out, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do. A bomb has been located by Op 4.
We have China Cam and laundry door, VP. Laundry.
Yeah.
2 above, 1 laundry. He's in. He's in. Ouch.
Behavior China door. There's no one here.
Pink guy in
Mom
China.
door. No more
Yeah,
laundry
that's
cam.
it, dude.
The operator remains.
Laundry. Laundry and Tet.
Sure.
Huh?
All
Oh
friendlies were
my
eliminated.
god, that guy
Mission
stared
failure.
enough so long.
Mm-mm-hmm. Mm. Some shit, a shit playlist. I have the best shit playlist ever. It is all what's it called?
Found a bomb.
Don't forget those Maestro bubbles.
We're just going
It
to
is
study or what?
all
This one.
what's this drone doing? Anyway, I do have a shit playlist. It's just Nickelback.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
Honestly, Nickelback is not that bad.
Make your way to its
I feel like everybody just hates on Nickelback because everybody hates on Nickelback. Bleed 45, thank you 30 months. Oh hell yeah, get that sub, thank you. I actually went to a Nickelback concert when I was in like I think college or high school. I got free, but one of my friends got free tickets somehow, and then we went. It actually wasn't that bad. I think people just hate Nickelback for like 'cause it's like the popular thing to do. They're honestly not bad at all whatsoever.
Claymore deployed.
There's nobody top main right now.
Reloading.
They just have a Maestro bubble.
I'm coping.
That's mute. Coming.
Throwing flag.
Boost me whenever you can.
Grenade out.
Hold the fucking map door, please.
I hate you, Iona.
You have located
Map
a
door,
bomb.
but it's air jab.
We have your main stair flank.
The diffuser has been secured.
Was that the random again? Bro, I'm gonna fucking team kill this guy. I'm not even kidding.
He killed Alibi.
It is the random. Why are the randoms fucking me over right now?
Vault and bar.
I'm not walking on the wall, guy.
One
Bro,
friendly
he's
operator
fucking
remaining.
all the way up bar.
You gotta help your.
The
I
diffuser
hate
is
our
now
team, man. I wanna
secured.
fucking team kill him.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
This guy just fucking blocked my ace charge and then fucking just there's a person right in front of him who just lets me die. Like I don't know, man. I gotta get away from this guy. I'm gonna fucking snap and just shoot him and fucking leave. So tilting. I'm not playing hard breach anymore.
George, you get a snap. TKO.
Dude, this guy's driving me fucking crazy. Like he literally
George, just
let
do
two
it.
people
Do
walk
it.
in front of he
No,
literally
you
let two
don't.
people walk
Just
right in front of him
do
and
it.
fucking fry me and then shot them after. Like he totally
George,
could have fucking shot
Just
them.
do it. Just do it. Just TK and tell him that he's
To
missed it.
locate a bomb.
I have a feeling it's you.
No, it's not me, but okay.
Oh, I'm not that bad pain. I'm not you.
They castled that. They also castled bathroom door?
No, this guy just like
Laws has breach.
I gotta see like what fucking level this guy is and shit.
5 seconds to insertion.
I don't get it, dude.
You must locate and defuse.
This
the
guy has
bomb.
like a shit ton of games played this season too, and he's just like he's fucking clueless. Makes sense though. He has like a low win rate, but like a decently high KD, so he probably just baits like crazy, which is what's happening right now. So it actually makes a ton of fucking sense, actually.
Said they castled bathroom
Must
door.
recover the diffuser.
Yes.
Yeah. You want me to open any of
Master
this
door,
shit
too,
or
what the
no?
It confirms
They have any
something.
holes for closet?
No
I
holes
opened
for
the
closet.
bathroom door. You gotta just shoot the jammer that's next
It's
to the
not
window.
kitchen. Alibi is below them.
Let me set the air jabs up then.
One's Astro stairs.
They're gonna impact short.
I don't have any fucking jump.
Can you burn
Hold
this
on,
guy
hold on.
now?
Yeah.
Coming.
Wait, is alibi downstairs? I could just go
Yeah, he said outside.
Is no longer in your possession.
What's that like bathroom?
Bomb has been located.
I think he impacted my. Yeah, he impacted my. In the tub. In the tub.
His teammate died of that, bro.
Alright, I got the BP on
Bro,
statue.
join for sight. Unless someone in...
Are you one
There's one
deer?
bricks, there's one stuck bricks. We should open that. He's running left side sat. Pick the breach.
Yeah.
One Astro shield.
I
Yeah,
got
one
more.
Astro shield. I'm checking deer. He's shot my
I'll get the Astro shield. Give me a sec.
to. Can you come go back to?
Landing.
Okay, I got the Astro shield.
Fall in
I'm
the
trying to get to a
club.
safe spot.
If you wanted my attention, all you had to do was ask.
Pain, I'm gonna drone back. Close.
Close Astro boxes.
Last operator standing.
I'm droning last.
He's in deer.
Second deer. Not in deer. Probably landing.
Traded with
There
him.
it is.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Take.
That guy was very close. If I got to that call, I would have died.
I did air jump on the bathroom if he had rollables or.
Jaeger. I feel like Jaeger is is now like a team playing operator. Before, no, but I mean now definitely, dude.
We need to locate a bomb.
Jaeger is definitely a team play operator. What's on Darkwing Duck?
That castle strat was ass.
Very. They have a mute again.
Who might need the ace again? Can hop off Nomad.
Yeah.
10 seconds to insertion.
I kind of want to take Flores, because yeah, they don't even have mute this time.
5 seconds.
Did they go above again?
Yeah, I think they did at least.
Ripping down a
yeah,
window.
yeah, this guy's fucking peeking the middle.
No,
When
he
was he
castled.
fucking
Castled.
peeking? Yeah.
Ripped down brick. And
They gave us
castled.
master again. And actually, they do have a mute.
Yeah, the
Okay.
holes.
They just took a. They
Holes.
just pushed them late. Dude, I'm actually so fucking mad.
Located.
I bought a vice off Lowe's website.
Don't open
And it's
any
supposed to be
castles.
a 5-inch vice, so I can hold
do.
objects
They
and
do.
like bend them back into place or
They give it
whatever,
master
shit
again?
like that.
They have a mute again.
And dude, they sent me a 3-inch one, and they're like, the only thing they could do is I can go back to
Closet
the
clear?
store and I can return it. So like, dude, I need that
Holes
vice.
in the floor, bro. There's two below. They're playing pulse below. Pulse and mute.
Pulse is blow.
I'm gonna try to go get them. Probably not gonna work.
I gotta help.
All
you.
right, I got the
Yeah, we need to
BP
kill
and
these guys
Astro.
underneath.
All right, give me a sec.
Putting a camper below. Okay, Pulse is on pin here. He's got to pre-place C4. Pre-place C4.
Just don't kill them, bro. They're old and terrible.
Swapping bags.
George, hold above, okay?
All right, I got the jammer off the
Pulse
wall.
is on wine stairs. Bottom wine. Bottom wine Pulse.
Both the C4.
Holy.
we're
Yeah,
back up.
whoever's dead, can you watch this cam?
Yeah.
Bottom red.
Diffuser has been recovered.
Fuck.
All right, you should be able to get like. Oh, he replaced the jammer. He's actually on the wall as well. Jump in. I got him.
Exposed you.
Pulse 25. Going up red.
One's Astro stairs.
George, our best bet is go Astro.
Yeah.
No longer in your possession. been eliminated.
Jesus.
Just do max.
The 3 inches. Yeah. The 3 inch was great. It's that's pretty big. You don't need anything big. Three is huge.
Crazy.
3 inches. That's a lot. That's a lot of inches and stuff and things. Anyway, though, dude, I'm actually annoyed at that. I was fucking super annoyed because I was like ready. I have a fucking piece of metal that I need to bend back in shape, but I need the 5-inch vise for. Like I could get away
come up
with
faster.
I could get away with the 3-inch right now for the piece I need to bend back into shape, but I want the 5 because I'm gonna eventually fucking need it in the future. And I paid for the 5, and they sent me the 3. And then they're just like, oh, all you can do is return it and reorder it and hope they send you the right item next time. I'm like, really? Really? It's like, you fucked up,
Just a whole night
and
you
now
did.
I gotta go back to correct the problem. You can't even, they couldn't even, like, send me out a new one and then just tell me to return the old one.
You talking to me?
Yes, sir.
You talking to me?
Claus, you want to go
Yes,
sit at your level
sir.
90 spot?
No.
Sure, dude.
3 inches
No,
normal?
I'd
3
love
inch
to.
for a vice?
No, I would
Okay,
actually love
you
to.
gotta let George
Nah.
entry? We lost this
I'm
round.
gonna let George do whatever he wants.
We lost
You know what?
this round.
Doesn't even matter. Our random will get in the way and fucking team kill me anyway, or like
Oh my
block.
Oh, man, he's still crying about that?
Playing
That's
ranked with a
crazy.
bunch of bitches right now.
Oh, God.
That flaws guy? Complaining about other people complaining.
Shut your lame ass up.
Can't even deal with it, dude. Alright, I'm droning.
Yeah, I got bathroom. You get master closet a brick.
What do you mean? 3 inches is fucking gigantic. You don't need
Clear.
nothing bigger than 3. 3 is fucking
Astro
huge.
clear.
Anything
I've got
more
deer,
than
you
3,
got
that's
stat.
fucking overkill. Alright,
Deer,
stats is
deer,
clear.
tap can, tap can.
Oh yeah, the Capcan's on this one thing. Shot my cam.
Well,
Yo, get on this 90 cam real quick.
I'm on it.
Okay, he's pushing 90, he's pushing 90.
He's up
90,
90, he's in the
90.
corner. Underneath default.
he
Drop
dropped.
hatch. I'm gonna take it. Watch her red.
Device in position.
Watch red.
Oh my god, our
Hey,
teammate's
90's here,
study.
Jeff.
Device planted.
The fuck? I'm gonna try and work study with our teammate because
Not red.
Yep.
Someone exposed you.
Capcan on that door. That is unfortunate.
One's
Alright,
coming up red, it's
I got
Capcan.
mute.
Cap can coming up red.
Dead.
Okay.
Wow.
Adrenaline.
Bomb has been
Cap can on
located.
site or one cap can trap on site.
Alright, yeah, I'm opening
Walls
90.
jam.
jam. Walls jam.
he's. Oh my god, this guy's such a baiter.
Okay, just stop. Come over here. I think.
Up red, up red,
One's
up red.
red.
Skull. In the jab, landing.
Remaining.
I'm opening.
Last one was bar if it's Maestro.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Oh my god, this guy's the biggest baiter I've ever seen, bro. Holy
This nigga
shit.
Huge.
What do you mean, dude? Wonderful team.
George, you're terrible, George.
George.
George, choke on a ball. Big balls. Choke.
Man. Shut your mouth.
Hey, you wanna go post it?
Kinda do. AVG.
Go post, I'll go Jaeger.
AVG though.
Fuck are you saying?
Oh my god, dude.
Fuck.
Aviator Inc. Dumbass.
Secure the area.
I still don't know
Bomb
what you're
protected.
saying. That's my dumb.
Razor wire in position.
Are you playing main or should I just put all the barb close to the site?
Deploying razor wire.
George, are you smart?
Main.
Answer
Not even a
it.
question you
Simple
need to
question.
ask, buddy.
Are you smart, George? You're asking kind of dumb
Buddy.
questions. I'm getting
Buddy.
I'm getting kind of nervous over here. with
And
those
you've never
questions.
said anything like remote
George?
fucking
Top 90 has
intelligence.
George. George? Come on now. Sound hella dumb right now. What's going on?
Bane.
We'll have to geek the fuck out if you don't shut up.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Maybe all of the ADSs.
They're gonna miss.
And then pulse in.
Alright, switch up, switch up.
Yo, one can be peeked from study window. No, saw the cam.
This guy's such a loser. He's fucking just sitting out looking through statue door.
Oh yeah, what a loser, right, George?
Was not very poggers.
Okay, one master, two master,
I cry.
two just sitting outside master.
No, it's like a vice, dude. The thing that you put on a tool bench,
Yo, it's up
it
this camp.
holds like
Oh my God,
pieces
it's
of
fucking
metal
huge
or
anus.
whatever
There's a drone
you
in vault.
fucking want, pretty much. Got 90.
Fuck to this guy's drone go.
He has 100 bullet.
And 90. I'm not gonna be able to kill anyone off this.
I think can C4 someone probably now.
292. That's the Ying, not the Finka.
That guy.
Yeah, this guy might be in sight in B. I don't fucking know. I saw something move on the cam.
No,
Finka?
he's not. George, stop
That's
giving
Finka.
back calls. Get off
Bane.
the cam, George. You're
Bane.
useless. What are you looking
Bane.
at, George?
Bane. Bane. Bane.
That study window?
Yeah, that was study window.
Alright,
Study
you watch
door
the
now.
cam.
One
buddy.
study window. Yeah, study door, study door. I'll take care of plant underneath. You guys don't have to hold. This guy's on the window, on the window.
No, why are you there? If they're gonna plant by vault. Go there.
I know I'm get that other kid.
Okay, one's bottom library now. Shot cam. Bottom main.
They hit the line. I
No
think they know
cams,
you're
really.
there.
Where are they though?
Another one downstairs. Art.
Holding me?
Yeah, I've got
We
main
don't have
cam.
a main cam, Bika.
We have a mice.
Get off, bro. Get off my cam, bro. That was my cam, bro.
Vault door, vault door.
One's there.
Hmm.
I think they're both there.
Ayano killed me.
Yeah. Well, it just
He's
annoyed
nading.
me because like I have
15
so
seconds.
Yo, go study, master.
I have a piece of metal I gotta bend back in
mine's
place.
not.
What about an
10 seconds
8-inch
left.
vice? I mean, I'm sure they probably make them, but like the biggest
5 seconds
consumer
to go.
vices are, I think the biggest one's
Bro,
6.
what is he doing?
Destroy it.
Nothing.
Busy baiting.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Yeah, dude. The biggest ones I could see are 6-inch ones. How about a 5-inch?
Actually
Because-
absurd how difficult this guy's making the game.
Hey man, George.
How am I making the game difficult? You.
Because you're bald and you're wearing a wig.
Pain. You're the stupidest person I've ever interacted with in
Nah,
my entire
look, you
life.
sound very mad, George. Because
I
know
am
that's
literally
true.
over 300 years old, and you're the dumbest
Take-
fucking
take
person
your
I've
hats
ever
off, George.
interacted with in my
Take
entire
your
life.
hat off. George, take your hat off. Let's see the wig. Pull out the hair. Let's see if it's gonna
Use
come
your
off or
drone to
not.
locate a bomb.
Pain. You smell like dog shit. Well, there's no 8. The biggest one you
How are
get
we
to
gonna do this?
6 that I see
Have
at
a pulse.
least. I mean, maybe you can get like
Okay,
custom
listen.
shit, like
Put a
commercial
fucking
shit or
drone in
whatever.
library and drone me from library to memo. It's literally that simple. It's nothing hard. I just need to know where the fuck he is so I don't have to look
Tasteful
every
moment.
corner.
Look at the 18 months. We're
He has a
back at
butt
it.
buddy down.
Oh, chat.
Doesn't
Very
matter,
random
just keep your
question.
drone- Look at where my drone
Um,
is. Bring it over here.
So,
I'm
if
gonna
anybody
go to
knows
the
the solution
store,
to
you're
this,
gonna do it to memo and then
5 seconds to go.
kitchen, Tetris, and
please
whatever.
let me know.
A bomb must be located.
Please
and
let me know. So I have a fridge from a company that sent me a fridge. Evolve, they have the Prime sub. or like actually a video, a game sent me a fridge. So this
Square.
fridge
Can you open the entry
is
window?
a European
Go
fridge.
get off right now. Don't
But
worry about it now.
it has
go,
like a
shoot,
European
windows
plug
and
on
shit
it,
so I can go.
and
you need to get their attention.
I don't know how to use that in North America. I don't think I could just use like a regular like
Come on,
plug
mate. Just
adapter.
fucking staring at me when I walk in.
Like if I'm not mistaken, I have to if I have to
Mid
use
walked
like
in.
I don't even know how I do that because it actually operates at a different frequency. I don't think it's an adapter you can use. So this is a fridge. It's not an electronic device. I know what you guys are talking about. I have those.
wasn't
Albine
outside.
kitchen. Albine kitchen.
Right. I think it's only like 200 and whatever. It's like 200 volt, 20 volt or 230, whatever it is. It
You want this full-
operates at
Damn,
50
Kevin.
hertz.
This guy's all the way
not
downstairs.
60. Like normally, like US stuff.
He's in library.
Al-
Alright, our stupid fuck teammates inside.
He's not-
Okay, this guy's
there's
on
one
mid.
here.
Post on mid. Where was the other guy?
There might be one close break.
One's connector.
I'm gonna open the brick door.
I'm gonna get this shit off the wall in a second.
We need drencher sight.
I can't even see it. Deer. I can't even see him.
Shit's off the wall.
Oh boy. Good timing. Good timing, video game. Great timing. Yep, I threw
Bathroom
my
was castle,
the
right?
wall's open. I threw my aces before I died.
One's behind deer bomb.
Right. So the fridge runs at 50 hertz, which is European voltage, and the US electricity runs at 60 hertz. So I don't think I could actually use this fridge.
Where's the other one?
It's a really cool fridge too. It's
One of
custom
you come back
wrapped.
and open it.
It has a
Open
custom
back,
like
you
cool
guys?
logo thing on the front, which is sick. Okay,
That
brick
one
store,
might be a
brick store,
pulse.
brick store. I see him. I see him. One ping. It is a pulse.
Just
Could be
flying,
anywhere.
that's
It
what I
sounded like he ran away.
50 on the plant.
see. Holy fuck.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
That guy have L mines in the middle of sight.
You could remove the plug, solder on a new
Hit L mines
plug,
on fucking split.
and then shrink it to cover the wiring, but that doesn't really matter. I thought if it runs at the wrong, like, I thought a fridge can, like, if it's a US based fridge, run at 60, because I was like reading up on it. I'm obviously an expert. Red Drum thing, the 12-month one figure resub, welcome back. From what I understand, if the fridge is strictly a 50 hertz fridge and US frequency is 60 hertz, it'll fucking blow it when you plug it in.
Yo, George.
Come on,
Yeah,
buddy.
George.
What's
Take
up?
off your hat.
What's going
I
on,
want
buddy?
to see it.
What's going on, buddy?
Hat off. Hat off.
She's so annoying.
George. Hat off. I want to see it.
We get a fifth.
I'll see
Yeah,
what you've
man,
been
by the
cooking under
random.
that hat.
What'd you say?
I'm gonna invite the random.
That random is the most annoying player ever.
I don't know
That
what
guy
you
is
know
such a
about it.
baiter, bro. It's actually absurd.
He was so good, George. Oh my god.
He actually, like, this is literally a thing that happened. He let them walk into his fucking statue door when he was sitting in the fucking corner at the double wall. And let them fucking kill me. That was
You
crazy.
suck, George. Why would you let that guy kill you? You should have known that guy's baiting you.
It's just better.
Jesus Christ. Terrible player. You never learned, George. You.
Let me see if I can get us a fifth. Hold on. Finn is online.
Who?
Son of Finn. Try to get Zoomy. Who's
Oh, I
this
think we're
dipshit?
full.
Alright, that's whatever. Anyway, yeah. I gotta figure out, like, okay, so what is this thing you were saying to do? It's called try to find a 220 volt to 110 volts voltage converter transformer. Step down converter. Oh. This is like a travel adapter. I don't know if I trust this, bro. It's like $40. Maybe. There's one that's $180. Here's one that's $100. Like, these look like they probably would do the trick, but, like, do I really want to drop, like, $100 to $200 for this shit? Like, probably not. Ask Reddit for my fridge problem. I guess. Just give the fridge away. And I want to keep it. It's fucking awesome. Right. Plus, if I give it away, I have to ship the fridge. That's a problem. If I ship a fridge to Europe, it's going to be like ridiculously expensive. Well, the company that sent it to me is based in like Sweden or something like that, I think, or Finland. So like, I don't think that they're a video game developer. They're not a fridge. They just probably contracted a company to send me a cool fridge, which is very nice of them, and I greatly appreciate it. But I gotta get an adapter to make this thing work. Maybe I gotta see. There's some of these adapters are like this one's like a 1500 watt one. I don't think a fridge pulls more than 1500 watts, would it? Like a little drink fridge. I have the instruction manual actually. These are the tech specs for the fridge. So it evidently runs at 85 watts, which is actually not bad. It's rated for voltage between 220 to 240 at 50 hertz. So that's actually, there's actually some of these might work because it's like a little portable fridge. I don't know. Maybe I can maybe the step down converter thing will work. This one's like literally $30 and it has like a 220. So what does this do? I think this would work. And this one's $30 delivered. They even have a 100 watt one, but I mean, I'd rather go like slightly overkill because it is a fridge just in case.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Does this operate at 50 hertz? I don't think so. Voltage is the main thing. Really? Even if you have like, I thought it would like blow the I thought that was like the biggest reason that like EU appliances don't work in the US is because obviously voltage, but voltage like converters are pretty easy to get. I thought it was mostly the like the frequency that fucked it up. Can frequency also fuck it up? Like I thought you can't run like 50 hertz frequency rated products at 60 or else it blows it.
Get out of here, you freak.
My wall.
Swapping mags.
Wait, how the fuck did that guy got here?
Yeah,
Look at
come
that.
with me.
You think help me and Ace enter into master and air jab, then do what you want. No, just wait. Let it get control.
No. It was like
Just drone me in.
a
One
gaming
pit,
company just
Yo, I'm gonna make
probably
you a hole, he might not know he's
contracted a
fucking-
third-party
Master-
company to
Master-
give me a
Armory.
fridge,
You
and
clear.
probably other streamers as well. Okay, they have a bunch of holes in our
Yeah, no.
in Armory.
Rooney's still in armory.
Look at where we at and this guy said the picture of Rene. Who's that guy?
He's got holes for a garage underneath.
Yeah, he's still in there. He's running around. You
got
actually
one
get a
pit.
free kill. Oh, you're not at the door. He's in.
Wait. If you burn, I'll nade.
There's
Close left. Can you nade this?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't take.
It's been too
Bitch
long.
just sitting.
Fuck you mean? I was looking at one's master. One's in master.
She dropped.
I got the guy at
Rooney
master.
dropped
Or
downstairs.
you got him. Okay.
Sir.
Watch out, mute. Mute was somewhere too.
There's two Aruna gates here. I can't get past them unless I burn charges.
1 op 4 remaining.
It's a Rooney.
What is George? George just wasted 2 ace charges.
Well, what else am I supposed to do? None of you asked
Oh
me.
my
to be
god,
here.
George.
When I come
Rock
up white, you
through
guys
it.
Find
stop
someone.
talking. I'm droning. Mind him now.
You blow the wall.
Coming up white.
Repulsion device planted.
Kids rotate or the shield.
Located a bomb.
He can't go back to rotate area. Go plant right here. Go plant right there.
Bomb has been located.
Just cap in the storm near me. Don't run through
not-
it.
My god, dude. Oh.
Hey,
Is
thank you,
that son
McLaren.
of Finn in our squad? Who's that? Whose son? Huh,
A
George?
Finn?
Is that your buddy?
Finn is like one of the nicest guys, and he's good too. Do you even fucking know who I'm talking about? Or are you just like randomly
I don't
talking
care.
shit?
Is that your buddy?
So dumb.
Is that your buddy, George?
You're welcome
They
for the
have-
freebie, by the way,
They
bitch.
have brick brain.
I'm not going attic again. Fuck you.
Okay, so I could. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna fucking plug this fridge into this shit, and it's gonna fucking explode. But whatever.
Who's this bozo getting off breacher?
We need
Gotta
to
be
locate a
George.
bomb.
Of
George
course
is
it is.
switching from breacher
You have
to
fun
top
breaching?
fragger.
You have fun breaching.
I don't think I will, George.
I'm on the alt. Okay,
Ah,
enjoy
bitch.
your free elo.
Shut your dumb ass up, bitch.
George, even when I'm on my ult, I cry after just for the time.
I hope you get on and get a 2-day ban, or is it 4-day? I hope that happens. I'll be so happy. That'd be the best day of my
Dude,
life.
This is what happens. Payne is sitting
Shut
fucking
up.
high and
Shut up.
mighty
Yo,
at
can you
50
get on
like
camper? Can you get on camper?
5500
Can you get on
elo.
camper? Can you get on camper? Can you get on camper?
no,
Can you get
no,
on camper?
no,
I want
no.
it.
Drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds.
Okay, what were you saying, George? You got a wig under your hat? I knew it.
5 seconds.
Payne will be sitting at 5500 elo and be like,
Fucking knew
and
it.
same with flaws. Same with flaws. They'll both be in here. We'll be getting 25 a game, losing 100. I'll be like diamond 3. I'm like, can you guys get an alt? No.
What?
No, go,
We
go.
always got for you, all for you, George. Stop talking.
False. You only do that to not lose elo.
We
I've
always
been
do,
on my
George.
ult.
Shut up.
My ult. White hallway paint maybe? Yeah. Oh, showers out. Jaeger. I'll play if he comes
Throwing
back.
echo going on. And shower.
He just fucking peeked from top tower. Why are you there? I had a feeling that was gonna happen too. I don't know why.
There's nobody big window right now. He's kids hatch. On the hatch. He moved.
Is that
If you have a
open?
50 hertz
No.
fridge, do not plug it into a
Just
60
off
hertz source. It will fry the motor and the compressor. Okay, yeah, that's what I was literally reading as well. So like, I need
Mark
something
might
to
come up with
convert the 60 hertz power, and like, I don't know how to do that. Like, I'm not seeing any adapters that I would actually like work with.
Kids door.
but-
Repulsion device planted.
Kids rotate. In pits.
It's 220. Yeah.
He's downstairs.
Oh, they make
25 HP
converters.
downstairs.
He's gotta come up white.
You can do step up or step down,
Diffuser is online.
and it's certified to some
Op 4
random
eliminated.
fucking standard.
Mission successful.
It's like $70, and it supports up to 500 watts. It does 110 volt, 120 volt, 220, 240, and 50 or 60 hertz. It's sold by some company, and there's a $20 coupon on it right now.
Alright, George, shut the fuck up.
They actually have a lot of good ratings too, and it's supposed to be like,
Jane might be one of the funniest guys I know, to be honest.
Kane is the stupidest person I've
Shut
ever
your
encountered
dumbass
in
up,
all of
George.
my millions of fucking
Why?
years.
What are you
dude.
hiding under your hat, George? You're something. There's something that you're hiding. That's why you're not
Hey.
showing it.
Pain.
You know that I know
I-
that he knows that they know
Flaws,
that
before
it's
you
fake.
or before we run in this blitz, can you sit on my cam? I'm gonna air jab tap.
Okay,
Yeah,
George,
I
we
found
know
this
it's fake.
thing.
Take it
I
off.
think this thing
It's
should
the
work,
wig.
dude.
I'd rather shoot like the wig than the hat.
And it also would fit the double prong that I
What you
have,
think, George?
which is good.
George, you like the idea, George?
Okay.
Drone has located a bomb.
Yes, this will work, I think.
The fuck do you want from me, Newt?
Sit on this third cam. gonna run in when you guys cause commotion.
I don't particularly want to.
Cause commotion. Holy shit. Big words coming from dude.
I'm not finding too much
Advise you
interest in
drone has
sitting on this
located a bomb.
can.
10 seconds.
What's in it
All
for
right,
me?
I'll link you guys to what I'm like thinking about grabbing.
Sound on that tower.
Insertion
I
in
think this
5
thing will
seconds.
work.
You found a bomb. Make your way
Alright,
to
we
its
need to
location.
draw and make sure there's nobody hard right.
No.
George, I said shut the fuck up. I don't know why you're speaking. Yo, get that, George. Alright, join it.
There's a Rooney.
Incoming
Left side.
I just hit the Tuggy on that kid.
He's on the right. He's on target door.
I'll hold tarp door once you run in.
All right, there is.
I can hold tarp door from where I am.
double. There's no shield, but double ADS in
Alright,
the
ready?
corner.
One tarp door. Running off. He ran up to pit. He's inside a box. There's a
He
Cade.
reinforced it.
That's Cade. Pillar. One inside freezer. Right next to bomb chassis. In pit.
Nice.
4 eliminated.
That will definitely work. You were trying to link it, but it got deleted. Okay.
George, you taking notes? George, I know you want to be as good as me one day, don't you?
Yeah, I think this thing
George?
will work though.
Yeah, George.
Or do
Jared.
we 1-0? We're on to the next one, guy.
Oh, I forgot my fucking water. George. Yeah, George.
Are you okay?
George.
Bro.
Are you okay? Are you like literally getting brain damage like this, in this like every time you say my name? And
George. George, can I play a song on my mic? You might
please
actually
God,
like.
no. Please God, no. Test it
Are you
first
sure, George?
outside.
It's a really
I have a
good
fire
song.
extinguisher. Let's just do this on stream. We start a fire.
George?
We start a fire.
George. George.
Secure the area. Keep
I
the
think he
bomb
said
located.
I think he came here, but I have to turn off my mic.
I think you're just getting brain damage every single time you say my name even more somehow.
Yeah, George. Please just show me what's under your hat. I just want to know, like, what you've been cooking under the hat. George, the world history, the 99% of this loss is under your hat. Just reveal it.
Hey,
George, you're hiding 99% of the world history. Just show it to us. What is under it?
all that's under it is a note that says Payne is the dumbest fucking person in the
Let me
world.
see it. See it. See it. Can I see
You're
it?
not ready for it.
Oh, I'm build ready. Can I see it though?
Jammer initiated.
Yeah, I think this thing will work though, dude. And it's like $50, which is, you know, not cheap.
I think I was gonna kill that guy.
Jammer deployed.
That's a Shbibi up.
What are they getting up to here? One's in dining.
One's below. I think I made that guy shit his fucking pants, dude.
Should we go for a no-kill ace? Make them kill each other.
I fucking just shotgun the ground and all of a sudden he just blew himself. Okay. That Rob.
Loading mag.
1Z.
Yay, forever grenade indicators. My favorite indicators.
Throwing mag.
Why's the BBC?
One's down, bottom in. One's down, the other guy's alive. 1 HP. 1 HP.
4 remaining.
Oh my god.
I swept the room.
We're so good. We're so good.
Dude, yeah, this thing seems like the move. This thing seems like the move. Considering the fridge is supposedly, I mean, at least according to this total power output thing, is 85 watts, and this does up to 500 watts. This seems to be what I need, to be honest. Mm-hmm. And at 55 bucks, you know, it's a little steep, especially for like a portable fridge, but for like a drink fridge, but seems to have good ratings and all that. And it seems like there's no like digital displays or anything to break. Just seems all like manual, which is kind of good. Hmm. Bidet settings. Your betting are wrong. Yeah, so I learned something new today, I guess. Hmm. Dude, the only thing that freaks me out about this thing is I'm like changing like electrical voltages and stuff like that on a fridge that's gonna be running like 24/7. I feel like this is like a fire waiting to happen. Hopefully not. Bro, queue it up, bro, queue it up.
Wait, is Newt back? Newt?
Yep.
Newt?
Hey, happy birthday, Vicro.
Let's wait a bit, because I don't want to start it and him not being here.
Okay. I'm gonna take a shit then.
Oh, you're taking your stuff?
Okay. Be right back, chat. Gotta take a dump ski. Hey, let me fucking tell you something. If I had one fucking thing that I could ask for my birthday, let me tell you, the thing that I would ask for is I would ask for you to tell Ubisoft to give me a guy that I'm a really nice guy to tell the Ubisoft, Mr. Tom Ubisoft, to give Lion grenades. I really fucking want those grenades on the Lion guy. It would make my day. It would make my fucking year. Also, fuck you. You're fucking old. All right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Dude. Ugh. Dude, the thing that makes me worry about this thing that I'm buying is they're like R 50 hertz converters, but they're like fucking super expensive. And then there's one that I found on Amazon. Like, it has good ratings, but like, it's like $50. So, you know, like, you know. Hmm.
He's not here.
We lost our newt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not spending like that's about like the max that I'm willing to spend is like $50. I feel like $50, it's a pretty cool fridge.
George, why didn't you invite me?
He's
I
being
hate
a
you.
piece of shit lately. I told him to invite him. He's like, no.
George!
Go
Piece of
back in
shit,
VOD
piece of
exactly
shit,
at
piece of shit, piece of shit, piece of shit.
George, shut the fuck up, George.
Beep, 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 beep. Piece of shit.
George, shut the fuck up.
Big veiny wieners. Okay. Beef saber. This is what I
Bobby
deal with
shafts.
every day. What I deal with every day of my life.
Dicks, dicks, dicks! I love dicks!
It's great. This is absolutely great.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Hmm.
They're top floor.
Hmm.
Top floor?
Yeah.
Wait, what challenges do I have this week? Oh yeah, I got Clapatow.
Why, bro? Fuck.
Beep, 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 beep.
Did
Oh,
you
Vic Bro.
know where have all the good men
Georgie?
gone and where are all
Hey,
the
Georgie.
gods? Where's the streetwise
seconds.
Hercules to fight the rising
George?
odds? Isn't there a white
Georgie?
light upon a fiery steed
Must
late at
locate
night? I toss and I turn and I dream
George?
of what I need. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's got to be strong, and he's got to be fast, and he's got to be fresh for the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's got to be sure.
Thank you, Vicro, for the 1,000 bits. Very much appreciated.
One on yellow, I'm pretty sure.
Locate a bomb.
Yeah, here's in piano.
Did this guys tried to wallbang me?
People are so.
I have no drones. Yeah, I got fucking fired and shit though.
I can watch your long desk and shit if you guys go in.
Oh yeah, I'm planting. There's one on yellow stairs.
Drop the diffuser.
I killed the guy inside though. Well, that actually went decent. You know, could have gone worse.
Around,
Well, thank you very much for the pasta,
Objection.
Necro, and Rivero. Thank you for the Prime sub. Red Jump for the 12-month one for your resub. Welcome back. June NW for the Prime. Evolve for the Prime. Case Mo for jumping 2 months.
Yo, George,
Back.
George, you just
And
wanna
you
just wanna see
ever
what's
stop
under-
talking? You ever stop talking? He just never stops talking.
George, help us.
George!
I wanna know the.
George!
Could you go Mr.
how-
Thermite? Could you go Mr.
George!
Thermite if they go
I
downstairs?
wanna see how the
George!
cameras were built. Just show me what's under the hat. I just wanna know the secret of this world, George.
Ain't is
show
fucking
me.
dumb as shit.
We need to locate a bomb.
Actually,
George.
the stupidest of humans.
George. George. George.
George, you need a thermite? For a very special reason.
Yeah, George, I think we need a thermite.
Terabytes, bro. Fine.
I'm gonna speak like this for the rest of the game.
Please don't disrespect the Capitao.
A little quieter.
Oh my god.
Zumbird.
5 seconds to insertion.
Bro, loud is funny, bro! Loud is funny!
George, how's your day,
Locate
George?
a bomb. Make your way to its
Infinitely
location.
worse now that I'm speaking to you.
No, really, George. Oh lord. Dropping FPS like crazy out here.
They're fucking echoing. Fuck.
Yo, that echo's 1 HP, bro. One's black card, dude. He's on top of
Left
black
side, left
card.
side. He's dying.
Alright, well, both walls are open. Okay.
Down to
Came
one.
up yellow. Thank you for the call, George.
Op
Dare
four
I
eliminated
ask
all
why you
Dare.
opened the left side first this time? You feeling a little fucking crazy today?
Feel a little frisky, bud.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I was afraid some freak would push me.
Wait. He opened the left side?
Yeah,
I opened both.
Oh my
I opened both.
god. This guy
He
is
opened
so
left side for the
dumb.
whole worldwide
Both!
audience to fucking peek
my
up.
Both!
god.
Both, bro.
There's a little bit less of sight on the right side if you want to open that one first
Oh
next
my
time.
I would rather not. I'd rather open both.
Perhaps a
This
few less
guy
people.
Both.
went from a world champion to a fucking copper in one game. Holy
Both.
shit. Oh my god, George.
Mm-hmm.
I think what you need is, George, is a ball. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Ball in your mouth. George, can you ask John if you could give me one of your PCs, the one that you can get like 500 FPS in the game? That'd be dope. I'll do ads every day, George, or Corsair for free if they give me the PC. I mean, it's not for free if they even get it, but you get the idea, right, George?
Let me ask him real quick. Oh, they said no.
George, you get the idea, though, right? Go ahead and do your job and ask him.
I don't think I will.
George, stop being
I don't
like
think I will.
weird. Just
I
do
don't
it,
think I will.
George.
I don't think I shall.
10 seconds.
George.
Yep.
Yo,
Oh
Flaws,
my
I think you
god, we
shot
have
your
5
John.
cams?
You've located a bomb. Make your way to
There's
its
probably a
location.
guy peeking like Visa or some shit. There it is.
There it is.
That 2 picks off the rip. Look at us. So good. So fresh, so fly. And we're back to 100 HP.
Let me in, let me in.
I look
Yeah, I'm
irritated.
inside,
I'm
I'm
fucking
inside.
playing with pain. It's a
The cabin
fucking
works. Good luck.
high stress environment dealing with a fucking imbecile.
Yo, where's the bomb?
Have it on the roof. Coming down, buddy.
Throwing frag.
George.
Ben,
Z. Kevin Z.
coming, bro.
Drop the diffuser.
Oh, behind the circle desk. I didn't even see this guy. Oh, he didn't even shoot me. He's behind the circle desk. One peg. Down.
One op 4 remaining.
Oh my god, George.
Hal.
I'm in piano. Why are you going there, bro? Just your pill jump in, man. My god.
You need to relax.
Oh
You
my
got
god,
pain and
George.
knife?
Do
That
not
is
tell
a
me to
massive
fucking
mistake.
relax.
Pain is an absolute
Do
and
not
total
fucking tell me to
imbecile.
relax, George. Do not tell me to relax.
Are you gasping for breath as you're, like, leaning back in your chair? Okay, just settle down.
Quite mad, George. Why are you playing a Rooney? Oh my god, dude.
Protect
I
the
Rooney
bomb.
the drone hole, George.
And I'll dock you if you TK him.
Haha, George. That is an acceptable offer. George, what are you gonna say about that?
Relax.
What do you
One
mean?
drone down.
Are you saying like I can't TK you, or are you like saying me
I
to
think
like
we should just relax.
chill?
That's it. Relaxation is good.
No, but what do you mean by that? Like, are you saying that
Just
I
mean
cannot
relaxing is
TK you?
good for you.
No,
Just
like the way you
relaxing is
said
good.
it, like the tone of it.
Just
It made me
relaxing, buddy. I
it
just need
sound
you
like your tone.
to
No. I need you
relax.
to understand. I need to
Relax.
understand what you meant by
Relaxation.
that.
I need to relax. That's it.
The way you said it was like
Rest.
you're telling me I cannot
Rest
do it.
and relaxation is just very important, and I'm hoping that you
Shut up.
have an amazing and restful
Do not
day.
speak,
Pain, you need a restful day.
George. Do
Are you
not
trying to
talk
block
to me.
me?
Yeah. I didn't want to die though. I would have crouched.
No!
Oh
Okay.
my god, you got smoked.
Yeah, George, can you play one of the
That
He's
guy-
shows?
I
ready to
actually-
get to the one.
He was just shooting at it randomly too.
Hey George, can you play this mare, please? Oh wait a minute.
Yeah.
You're dead.
I'm gonna watch you, Pain. This is your moment. This is your time.
Oh, you're watching me?
Let's see what you
What
do.
is this?
Let's see what you do.
Alright, George. I'm gonna start shooting because I want you watching football.
Twitch run inside. Twitch run inside.
Located a bomb.
Yeah,
my
I
God.
got a 24-hour
outside.
ban from
I added
like
them up.
team killing, or sorry, from abandoned sanction. I was taking a shit,
put it
and when I
down
got
here.
back, I got fucking. It was annoying. Oh well, what are you gonna do? If you want to see the clip, I also got like massively debated by it too. Like, I got back, and I thought I got back in time. And I was able to queue again for ranked, and I got banned later.
Still behind this fucking shield.
Yeah, the clip
Yo,
is
what
pretty
you saying?
funny if
Throw
you
it
haven't
back at
seen
the
it.
shield.
It's exclamation point ban. Oh,
We have the
by the
locker
way,
cam,
too,
George.
chat. Yeah, I'm watching it. I have a favor to ask of you guys, chat. It'll be really good content, so like, if you can, I really appreciate if you drop. So I have like a tweet that I put out,
Reloading, cover me.
and if you can drop a like on this tweet, if you could retweet, also
Going
great. And then just like leave a comment on it, like saying like, oh, that would be like awesome or something, you know, whatever, basically.
No, his timing is
To watch.
blessed.
So I live in
I lit him
Detroit,
up outside Yellow Door.
and in Detroit we have the North American International Auto Show. So if you click that link, I tweeted at the North American International Auto Show. I want to get permission to stream, like to stream the auto show. That'd be like really fucking cool. So I would live stream it on Twitch of me like walking around the auto show. You would actually get to see my like 5-foot POV walking around. So yeah, first IRL stream I've ever done. I would do it there.
That was a
But
bad
I
call.
need your
It
help.
was not.
I need your help
Well,
to help get their attention. Go to that Twitter status and just, like it. Leave a little comment saying you're like excited to potentially watch or whatever, and that's it.
this is kind of
Be massively appreciated. It's completely free for you to do, and it'll help me out a lot. It'll be like cool
You can
content.
see that far?
It'll be really, really,
That
really
is
cool
just
content.
crazy.
So
Front right? He wasn't
yeah,
planting.
I'll
front
put the
right,
link a bunch of times. So
cost
there,
of
that's
that
it
game.
right there. Spamming, yes, but yeah, it'll be. I don't know. I love cars. I've loved cars since I was like a kid. It'd be fucking cool. Like I go to the auto show every year. It's not like
Alright, fuck Mayor George. You play Mayor George. Fuck you.
I'd rather not do that. I'll ban the trick, buddy.
Fuck you. Play Mayor. I don't want to play Mayor.
I think you
Fuck
should.
you.
I think you should just calm down a
Fuck
little bit.
you.
Calmer heads will prevail.
Fuck you, George. Fuck you.
Calm it down, Payne.
George, fuck you, baby.
Calm.
Fuck you.
Anyway, it'd be really cool.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
It's actually not that far away. I think it's in like it's in a few weeks. So it's in like it's in a month actually. It's next month. It's in September. Sax in the 40 months is paying your abusive uncle.
welcome back, Bozo.
Who's Bandit? He's walking like a copper.
Pain,
Oh
dude.
my god,
That's
it's my
horrible.
buddy George.
It's
Oh
you,
my
it's
god.
Pain.
Oh my god, it's my buddy
Pain
George.
thanks.
Oh my god, it's my buddy George.
5 seconds.
Device prime. Keep an eye on door.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
It's like you're ridiculous.
You liked and RT. Very much appreciated, yeah. Yep. But that'd be really cool though, dude. I've talked about doing it for like a few years now, but I mean, the North American International Auto Show has been closed because of COVID, so they haven't had it for like 2 years. Yeah, re-zombie that shit, re-zombie it.
Hold that bitch. That's Case, by the way. They picked it up.
Yeah, if they hit it again, I'm C4ing it.
I threw an alibi outside.
I'll prompt meal. What the fuck?
No. Oh, they go and 6 it. They're crazy. Give it
I'm
another.
halfway charged.
You're
I missed the
They
name.
missed the name anyway.
Gotta go kick it out.
Alright, if they blow this bandit up, then I'll
3 seconds.
Outside main, bro.
3 seconds. Zombie out.
Yeah, anyway, I've always wanted to stream the North American
Drop
International
yellow.
Auto Show.
And a cap
And
gun
like, yeah. So if you guys can do it, massively appreciate it. It'll be fun content as well. It doesn't matter if you have 0 Twitter followers, just extra interactions and stuff help with this kind of shit. So
Op
That's
4,
Ion.
last operator standing.
Last one's like
that's
20
Case
HP.
as well,
Could be in like piano.
probably.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Yeah, Twitter works off like replies and like likes and retweets
bullet.
and all
I was
that
right,
kind of
20
stuff
bullet,
and
20
like
HP.
I don't know. I wanted to do. It's something I've wanted to do for a long time. So yeah,
Did you make clap?
it's on Poo Ball.
George is
You
getting.
stood up, bro. He's
loose.
doing jumping jacks.
It's George OG.
Yo, go fucking lobby. Fuck that site.
I think that'd be cool though, especially if like, dude. So there's a day that the North American International Audio Show has, and it's a media day. So hopefully, my hope is that I can get access to media day, right? So if I can get access to media day, there'll be barely anybody there, and we can like walk around and take our time and like see all the cars and stuff like that. And there's like an area where you could drive cars outside.
Op 4 located
You can do that anyways during the normal days, I believe, too. But you actually get, like, a little bit more time and stuff with, You piece of shit. I'm gonna fucking move.
Time for a diversion. Be advised. Op 4 has
Missed my
found a
drone.
bomb. Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
I don't know. I mean, I want to get, like, official permission from them because, like, okay, the way it works with, like, a lot of that stuff is, like, you can, like, maybe do it. Like, you can, like, maybe do it, but I don't know. It's, like, questionable, right? Like, I want to get official permission to stream it so this way I don't get in any kind of trouble. But where the fuck are these flashbangs coming from? Oh, there. What? Oh, he's down. Good. He's in bathroom. This guy's in fucking bathroom. He MR'd up the bathroom match. Right.
Are there 2 fucking shields here?
Well, no, the media day, at least from what I understand, is like, essentially, if you're at the media day, you're allowed to, like, do whatever you want.
I'm so wicked.
my god!
I'm so
let's go.
wicked.
So, like, if I can get, access to media day, that'd be really cool. Like, I would basically get to, like, live stream, like, brand new car releases and stuff at the auto show. Which, like, I already live here. I already go to the auto show every year anyways. It's like $10 to go there. But I just want permission to be able to go there and fucking stream. So this way I can hopefully go on the media day and I can stream early. Right? And there'll be less people. And, like, we'll get, like, you know, more... We'll get extra access, all that kind of cool stuff. I don't know. I think it'd be sweet. That skin is fucking terrible. It's like shitty black ice. Anyway, yeah, it'd be cool. But if you could do it, I appreciate it. There's a link. Once again, just, you know, leave it a like and a comment or something. And, yeah. That would be cool. Mm-hmm. So, chat, am I buying this fucking fire hazard of a device to, like, power this fridge? I think it's about to happen. Evidently, one of the reviews says there's a wiring fault in 240 to 120 operation. Oh! Well, that's bad. Yeah. Well, I mean, other people are saying it works well, but this person actually went and got a fucking multimeter out to test it. So I'm kind of trusting their review a little bit more than the other reviews. I mean, I guess I could always, like, buy it, and if it doesn't work, then, you know. Hmm. So supposedly it has like certifications that are supposed to be like, maybe the guy just got like a fucking faulty unit or something, because like it has all these certifications and all the other reviews are like excellent on this thing. I'm just gonna fucking buy it. I don't know. Here, I'll copy the link for you guys so you guys can see it. It's like so I'll just tell you what it is. Spoilers. You guys are gonna be in the know before other people, I guess. Blood Hunt actually sent me a fridge, a really cool fridge actually, and it's like a custom Blood Hunt fridge. It's like a mini drink fridge. It has like, it's wrapped all the way around in Blood Hunt like logos and stuff like that, and the door has Blood Hunt on it. And like, they sent me like a box of other stuff too. It's really nice of them. They sent me all this stuff. One problem: the fridge has a EU plug. So this fridge is, for the rated voltage is 220 to 240 volts, with a rated frequency of 50 hertz. So I need to buy a converter, basically. It's called the step-down converter that converts it from 220 to 240 down to 120, which is what the US rating for power is, and the frequency from 60 hertz, which is what US power is, to 50. So I think that device should do it, and it has a couple of certifications that are supposed to be, like, important. You know? They're supposed to be important. And safe, but... Yes, I have the fridge physically in my home right now. Like, I unboxed it, everything like that. It's fucking chilling. I just can't plug it in because it has an EU plug on it. It has like that 2-prong plug. So it's got that bad boy. And then, yeah. I think this thing should probably do. I feel like that guy maybe just got a faulty unit or something. I mean, I could, like, yeah. I mean, I have, like, the sheet. Like, the technical specs, like, right here. I have the instruction manual, which has, like, the ratings for the electrical ratings. So I know what ratings I need to get to.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yes, it's a fridge. So it's like a mini drink fridge. So the fridge has a peak rating of 85 watts too, or total power output 85 watts. I don't know if that means peak, but the little unit, I'll link it again, that I'm buying, claims to have like several certifications, and it also claims to have, so it claims to be able to convert from 50 hertz to 60 hertz, and it claims to be able to convert
5 seconds
between 110, 120 to 220, 240, which is what I need.
mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
And it's supposed to have a couple of, like, a US safety certification standard that's supposed to be pretty, like, good. Important.
Yeah, where is it?
Are you guys cheating?
He's coming out now. Coming out now. Coming out now.
Oh, I was a second away.
I'm Cobra. Thank you, Inside George. What's on, Cobra?
I was about to drop his bitch ass.
Did he say why he canceled? Wasn't
Yeah,
that guy
the
cheating on our
random,
team?
the guy that was solo that just left. He probably thought we were cheating. Specifically me. No big deal.
They saw George's KD, they were like, yup, not playing this good.
Yeah. Anyway, I feel like this little fucking unit should do the trick. Does this come with adapters? Because I need to make sure I could plug this fucking shit in. Oh, it does have adapters. I don't know, dude. Fuck it. I mean, it has to be decent. I'm fucking buying it. Just convert my whole house to EU electrical code. I can't let fucking EU electricity run through my house. It needs to be It needs to be good American energy, buddy. All right, I bought it. Hopefully it doesn't burn my house down. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Like all the other review, the one review is bad, where the guy actually like had a multimeter out. But I mean, I have a multimeter. I could test it myself when I get it. I can test it myself, so. Yeah. I'll test it when I get it to make sure I don't get a faulty unit, and that's it. I think that's the way to go. I think that is the way to go. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'd rather play Outback. We're actually 4-1 today. We're doing swell. Doing swell. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like it'll work. I did have somebody tell me that I could just fucking plug it in with a converter. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure if I try to fucking plug in a fridge with 50 hertz frequency from 60 hertz power, will just fucking blow that bitch. They're like, nah, it's fucking fine. Trust me, I'm a guy. I know what a fucking electricity. Yeah. That thing, I'm fucking real good with sparks and stuff and fires and whatever. Yeah. If you knew me, I would fucking burn your house down. Not even a problem.
Ban me or ban or actually fuck it.
Yeah.
Heck, quoi.
Ban meter.
Will you be joining the opera pain?
Shut the fuck up, George.
We know you have the weight.
Shut the fuck up, George. George, whatever you're hiding under your hat probably weighs the same as me.
Seems
Just saying.
like you're
Could be anything,
mildly
George. Let me see it.
upsetting.
Let me see it,
No need
George.
to get defensive, buddy. It's okay. I won't hit that sensitive spot
George.
anymore.
Let me see it. What are you hiding it? What is there? What are you hiding? Gotta be something very, very crazy.
Any
that you're
updates
not
on my
taking your hat
porch?
off. Hey,
Porch. What do you mean? Oh, my deck?
I know you wear a wig, but I just want to see it right now. Like, what is under that?
Electricity is no joke.
Like, look at it, George.
Yeah.
Ryzen.
Oh, my deck. Yeah, the deck is like, they already started it, actually. It's almost done. They have like a few like little things left to do. They prepped it and started doing it today, and they gotta finish the rest of it tomorrow. So that'll be pretty cool. And then I'm gonna wait. I forgot how long they said that I have to wait for it to dry. I'll double check with them. But I want to say it was like a day or two, and then I can get the smoker hooked up. Yeah, dude. I'm honestly just glad that like all this house shit that I had to do is like fucking done. I'm not gonna lie, man. That shit was actually very stressful. Like getting bids from people, like making sure you're not getting ripped off, checking material prices. Like, there's so many fucking things to do. It's like ridiculous. And I'm just like, all I have left is like, all I have left to do is outdoor paint, which I do have a couple of people that are. I got like a few quotes already. They were pretty high, but I mean, I'll get a few. I have a few more people. I'm gonna probably get like 5 quotes for this. It's a fairly big job, so. And that's it. But that's pretty easy. Like outdoor paint is fairly simple, you know. At least it's not interrupting my life, and it's just the outside of the house. Easy. They're gonna be, you know, working. It doesn't affect anything. Like if I'm like my deck, I couldn't use my deck until they like finished like, you know, staining it and sanding it and all that shit and fixing the boards that were beat up and whatever.
Oh my fucking sound.
But outdoor paint, they're just painting the outside of your house. It's not a big deal. You know, there's nothing to really deal with for the most part.
George, you better fucking clutch this.
No. I don't think I
Remember.
shall. Yeah. But yeah,
One
nice stress off the shoulders. Once the paint's done, it'll even be, you know, which it should be done like relatively soon. I had the guy at back door.
Yeah, double.
A bomb has been located by op.
Big one jumped in breach.
Get that gun. This guy's just fucking pre-firing nonstop. How long's that gun been fucking broken? 9 months? Yeah, it's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big.
Go down.
Not a big deal.
You don't have Cade, bro.
Bar? Bar any bar gamers?
I like the
We
sound of
do.
Burr.
Stuff.
I like Burr.
Mhm.
George, you like Burr?
Yeah. Cobra
you.
though. Thank you so much, George on Cobra. Yep. But no, it's nice to have the housing headaches out of the
Secure
way.
the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You guys want a mirror up top?
What do you think, Ned?
So I asked you, dumb fuck.
What do you think, Ned? Huh, Ned?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Use your
Be
brain,
ready
Ned.
for
What do you
assault.
think?
Yeah, you can put it up top, Sean. In the library.
Let him
Consider
think. Why you
yourself
telling him to put it, bro? Let
Cerebral
him think.
individual.
10 seconds.
What was that, KingGeorge?
Never mind.
That's stay quiet, little bitch.
Bomb located by op.
Why does it take you so long from the Nerf LMGs?
Oh, where you put the mirror, but all good.
I don't know, dude. I don't even know. Who's the ogre? It's Bane.
You know what to do.
He's our designated ogre. Just a disgusting
Turn off that game.
individual. Putrid. Yeah, I'm still banned for 24 hours. Clickbait ban? How's it clickbait? There's literally a video. You could watch it and then see me get banned.
Trophy, he says.
Mud? Run it.
Dead? He's kitchen all. That's hard reach. Okay. Down for a name. Yeah,
was-
I'll
I
be.
want
I
to-
mean, I'm not gonna be able to
Cam
play
and
on my
lobby somewhere.
account at all today, except but I have an alt, so.
Where? Bruh.
Okay, yeah, there's a guy in games.
Blue's lit. He's in this corner here.
Okay, he's peeking up.
That's that.
I got naded. Fucking library window, man.
Jinx, like the prime sub.
What the
Op 4
fuck?
remaining.
He's in library. He's in library. Fucking damn straight.
Yeah, Bobby Cam?
Yep, on the hatch. Yeah, we do. Shadow library cam. We have Ivy cam blue.
It's Javi, they the prime sub.
He's got one more nade. He threw one at me.
He threw one at me in library.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Fuck is this kid?
Crucified. We should go kitchen. We have mirrors. Go something so you can make holes up top. I'm gonna give you cheese.
We'll play up top with me.
We need Jaeger.
I will.
Don't get naded.
Put him on
Secure the
mirror in
area.
the corner
The
here.
bomb's protected.
George saw how well I played Mirror and how he wants to try it himself.
No, I'm actually Frost. You're an idiot.
Okay, George. I didn't have to be opinion. I just said.
Buddy, it's okay. It's okay.
I just said that you loved what I did.
You are
and now
the
you
dumbest
wanna
person
try
I've
it
ever
yourself.
spoken to. It's fine.
Now you're getting very upset because you know that was true.
Op 4
Probably.
Anybody.
I'm not your buddy, George.
Where do you
Your
guys want
best
to go,
friend.
Miro?
Right, George? We're besties, right?
Place device.
10
George?
seconds to insertion.
I don't know, to be honest. Wanna put it in closet?
Get ready to engage.
Wait, actually, come here. Put it in the office. Just put it right here, like facing towards, blue.
Acing this. Ace the castle on big window.
There's a dude repelled upside down on the window.
Beyond big. Fucking down back, so.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Outside
That
West
was
Main.
bathroom window.
Yeah, they're all over the west windows and shit. You need
One on
more
west window.
I got one twitch drone.
Are they
Acing
pushing
wall.
above me?
Acing. Okay, he got. Yo, dining 90. They already pushed up. I got the wall open as well. There's a twitch drone on site.
Got one. Yeah, tried to fucking free fire me. What the hell is that?
I know
Yo,
window.
bathroom window.
Just-
Case is down in sight. That guy tried to rush.
Just two above.
Swear I have that blue cam is up on me.
It's not.
Do we have any cams anywhere?
Solar, that's it.
I watch solar.
What is this guy doing?
Droning top. What? Sledges in office. Drone coming down solar.
Reinforce the hatch. They have holes above dining.
Solar cam. We have no solar
Sledging
cam.
above.
One friendly remaining.
Where?
90 long.
Ah.
You can't get first picked on site.
Have been neutralized.
They just rushed. They started shooting me at fucking West Main. Got the mirror, threw a nade. and
Squirt
then
soda? I've had that. That's a blast in the
dining
past, dude.
Matthews.
That shit is like not been around for a while. Do they even make squirt anymore?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I'm done, James Sammy. Who drinks that shit? It's actually
Thank
not
God he's
bad.
not playing Cali.
Oh yeah, I gotta switch. Thanks, Payne.
Oh my god.
We need to locate a bomb.
I do your shit because it's better than fucking Capital right now. George, one tip I'll give you is hit your shots.
Oh, okay.
You just gotta like aim at them and then click mouse one.
Fat.
10 seconds to go.
Yeah, give him a loose.
One is main lobby, Thunderbird.
5 seconds to go.
Jaeger, Thunderbird, Aruni, Malusi.
Oh, wow.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a
They don't
bomb.
have nothing for a
Does
while.
anybody help me take in library?
I'm gonna go K9. Dude, don't shoot the window, George.
Can I get any help library?
Hopefully, someone will go there.
I'm gonna go big window for a sec, and then I'll come library.
You know when you want big window open, I'll shoot it for you.
Go
2
for it. Go for
seconds.
it.
Bomb
Ready?
has been located.
Wait,
Yeah, just go.
he's on the bed.
You ready?
Go for it.
T-Bird is in library.
All right, I'm
Can't
opening
contest.
the balcony window. You want
Go
that
for
one
it.
too?
Go for it.
I'm coming near.
One's bottom main, coming up main. He's up main. Found my cam.
Is anyone library? Just
Yeah, yeah,
just-
yeah.
where?
Jaeger. I need.
Nothing on wall, George.
Is
Don't
library
jump in.
good?
Unless there's a guy library, it's clear.
I think he's piano hall.
No, I have a drone.
On
Coming up blue,
blue.
coming up blue.
One down.
There's one close to the door. I fucking hit the Prisma. He's standing right at the balcony door. Ah!
Did you Cali the wall?
I did. Mm-hmm. You pre-ordered Modern Warfare 2?
Oh my.
I'm actually excited for the new Modern Warfare.
Door, Lucy.
Down to one friendly.
And breach.
So,
You have been eliminated.
I'm actually very excited for the new Modern Warfare. I feel like Siege, while fun, has been like semi-dull lately, and I need something to change it up. I'm not gonna fucking permanently play it, but I mean, normally COD is fun for like a month, and then normally that's when it gets like not as fun. So, I mean, I'm down.
Someone needs to sit with.
Gotta have ADHD to play the new CODs? Not at all, dude. COD is actually like fairly
Locate a
easy.
bomb.
I mean, when the last COD was out, I was playing Search and Destroy and I was fucking murdering everyone.
Not down.
Am awake for the tournaments. Where's the Waterboy, George? How are the wife and kids doing? Waterboy is dead, not real. Wife and kid are great. And yeah, hopefully everything's good for you as well. Cole, thank you for the Prime sub.
Romero.
Thunderbird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could just go sledge and come up garage. Should I do it?
They tried that last time,
Yeah,
like 3
I
people
just play
said
Search and
something,
Destroy when I
so
play
I was
COD,
trying to
and
play
I was like
Max.
literally fucking murdering everyone. It was actually a lot of fun.
Okay, I'll join you guys up top and then I'll do it later.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its
You
location.
wanna do it? Right, don't worry. Play with them.
Where do you guys want to push up top?
I'm gonna put everyone.
Tough shot.
Okay, I'm not taking it, so
I got the stock mirror,
So go
but
up top with them.
they don't even have library hatch open right now.
Go up top with them.
If we play for mud like below and shit, they don't even have library hatch open. It's just a mirror in stock.
Okay.
yeah, I'm leaving these right here then.
Must recover the
I'll play
diffuser.
for mud.
Yo,
They
we
might
should.
have just
Do you
opened
guys
it,
want
hold
to just
up.
rush garage? Oh, there's one. Top main, top main. Top main and fireplace.
Library hatch is still
Fireplace.
closed. He's closing my game window.
Oh, someone shot him.
Not real.
He's in the mirror. I could go up. Should I do it?
One's blue, coming down blue castle.
He went back up. I'm doing it. Fuck it.
Just got beer matted.
I mean, I'll
Castle's
play the
been
new
fun.
COD like right away probably, but yeah, I mean that's not a
There's
bad
still
choice.
stock.
I always think people should like wait to see it rather than. I mean, for a streamer, I don't think
Keep
he's
it on
gonna
ping.
do that.
Let's see him on the.
He's in the corner. I'm gonna get him. Hold up.
They're in games. If you want to come up garage.
Where the fuck did this guy go? Yeah. There's nobody in here right now. In stock, at least.
They're like. Other
Is he
side.
bar?
Could be
Yeah, there's
No,
like
nobody's
nobody
bar.
in either site. There's just a mirror on this door. That's it.
It's just a million games. That's the
Okay,
mirror.
yes side. One's top
Hatch. One's on hatch.
I'm on hatch.
We're gonna bomb.
Behind you.
Behind me in fucking fireplace.
One's down. Last one's in fireplace main lobby.
Nice, good job.
How do I not hear that guy?
Friendly mission successful.
I think he probably came down as soon
The
as he
game's
killed
kind
the
of
other guy.
attacks radar for me. Yeah, I mean they probably would. I don't know. I mean I
People
would.
are so stupid.
That
bro.
would be a
Just have
thing
to
that I
hold
would
angles on them and
charge.
they'll fucking,
Like
walk
I
at
would
you.
probably charge to my business credit card, and then like I actually don't even know what my accountant writes off or doesn't write off. I actually barely have any write-offs, frankly, because
Bit of
like
frost in a mirror and.
I have
neither
like all of
fucking
my
hatches
stuff I
yet
get for
open.
free. Pretty much, right? I mean, the only thing I really buy are like I used to buy rainbow credits, but I got a fucking
I don't know what the
ton
fuck that mirror was doing.
of rainbow
that
credits.
holding
Like I
that
played
thing
in a
on the
charity
mirror.
tournament one time, and Ubisoft gave me a bunch of
nice.
rainbow credits. So I haven't really bought any rainbow credits in a while. I mean, I don't buy any of my like gear because sponsored by Corsair, Elgato, and Origin PC, which means I get the best of the best stuff for free and get paid to use it actually. So I mean, I don't really buy anything for the most part. I don't really buy anything. And then even for games, yeah, a lot of new games I get for free as well.
I think they're kitchen. They're kitchen.
I don't know, like sometimes I don't. It just depends, frankly.
What are we doing?
If I fucking die.
Yeah. I mean, basically the way that I do it to make it simple on myself is that I have like things that I know are like for sure
Yeah, they do have a mirror.
a business expense or sorry, a personal expense. I would just charge to my personal credit card. If it's
We
a
have to
business,
take
if I think it could be a business
It's
expense,
gonna come.
I charge it to my business. I have a
We could take
business
top
credit
and
card,
go like trophy
and then I
Western.
charge it to that, and then I put the
Dude, drop
receipts
in the
with
garage,
it,
he's
and
gonna run
then
out.
you know,
Either
and
closet
basically
or-
say what it was for or
The garage
whatever,
hatch, yeah.
and then my accountant
The
like
one's in
determines
library.
like, hey, like, yeah, that should be a
Closet
write-off. That
of,
shouldn't be or whatever. So
Where?
I honestly barely ever even use it. But
He's laying down on pin right here. You can go to the soft garage. He's still laying down. Go to soft garage on pin right here. Laying down. Right now. He's on.
buy the protocol packs. I bought them with Renown because I play this game too much.
You gotta take out well. Let's see if I can get the mirrors.
Okay, Doc was like library side. Yeah, he's still library side.
Are we taking solar?
Okay. There's a dude top fireplace, yeah. Yep. Top fire.
I got one mirror.
I'm gonna get your cades off for your
Hey,
bang.
library.
I got 3 shock wire off the wall, getting the going that way later.
Girl. We're like you're just in alone, man. We're not taking shit.
You have any cam?
He's in the mirror spot. Cry. Very unlucky by just shooting walls with Callie sometimes or like doors. Yeah, I do.
Friendly, last operator standing.
You're just gonna play Valorant? I think Valorant. Oh, there's a mirror top fireplace. Shot the cam. I think Valorant is a peak example of like. I don't think Valorant's a bad game. I actually think it's a pretty decent game, but like there's barely like any content for the most part in Valorant. Like it's very they like dude, people think this trickle of content is slow in Siege. It's even slower in Valorant.
15
But they have
seconds
an
remaining.
excellent anti-cheat. That's what
Your
really
drop
makes the game popular in
You've
my
been
opinion.
eliminated.
That's really what makes it like I think Counter-Strike is a better game than it. I think Siege and like COD and other games have more content or are probably like that, like more fun. But like, you know, they just have a solid anti-cheat. That is the main thing. D8 down the drain. What Corsair mouse am I using? I use the Corsair Saber RGB Pro wireless. You can just type !! Mouse. Not being able to straight while shooting is bonkers to me. What does that mean? It's called stutter stepping. It originates in Counter-Strike. It might be called something different in Valorant, but it's called stutter stepping. Basically, you have to, if you're walking left, you have to tap your right key, and it stops you for a second. You could tap a small burst accurately. I mean, I don't mind that. That's fine. Like, I liked it in Counter-Strike. Halo? Bro, Halo fumbled the bag like I've never seen. Literally, everybody was so mad at like every video game and was so willing to play Halo. And they're like, they have Microsoft money. This is gonna be sick. Like all this stuff, and they just fumbled the fucking bag unbelievably hard. I don't think anybody has ever fumbled the bag as bad as they have. Maybe like, do you guys remember what was that fucking one game, Anthem, that EA released? That may have been fumbled worse, or maybe Hyperscape by Ubisoft. Or Battlefield. Yeah, those are 2042. Those are all like pretty like hyped games that were like literally just oh, confused. Do you want to play? Please join Discord. We keep getting the dumbest teammates. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Oh, he doesn't want to play anyway, so we're good.
What?
Well, we seem to be playing cheater. Plus, that guy has a legitimate 5 KD and 94% win rate. That guy is just solo queuing and fucking cheating. That's so embarrassing. Fallout 76 was a big fumble. But I feel like Fallout 76 is like, at least from what I've heard, recovering a little bit. I mean, it's still like definitely a big fumble as well. But what chair do I have? You can type extra joint specs, and that should have my chair in it. I actually don't even know. It's like a Veridesk chair of some kind, but I have the one linked. Yeah, No Man's Sky made a big 180. New World fumbled the bag. They were definitely like insanely popular, but at least from what I understand, New World seems to be doing decently overall. I mean, we're talking about games that have like died, like not like actually died, like they literally shut the servers off. Like Hyperscape literally died. I feel like Hyperscape was not like. I feel like Hyperscape though is not. What's it called? Let's see the 25 bytes. I feel like Hyperscape was not like it was decently hyped for like the first week, and that's it. I feel like yeah, probably the biggest fucking like fumbling of the bag had to be Battlefield 2042. At least Halo is still like semi like played. Literally, cheat developers were not developing cheats for Battlefield because it was so shittily optimized, and there was like literally no one that would even play the game.
We need to locate a bomb.
George, vote to cast.
I already did. Rainbow Six Extraction. Why does everybody think that that game is like did not do well? That was a single player game, first of all, or whatever, co-op. And beyond it being like a whatever, a fucking
Yeah, he's doing something. Like, it's your game. You have
yeah, he's shooting like everything. It's just like breaking the map apart.
like, holy fuck, my gun is having like
Rainbow Six Extraction though was like
my gun is going crazy.
he is running. He really wants to kill me. This guy's such a loser. I have a feeling that he probably is Q sniping and stream sniping us because he's an embarrassing loser. Alright. Jeez, buddy. Still playing Mr. Flaws? You're done as well.
I'm done.
Alright. GG's. Well, off to the solo queues we are. Yeah, well, I mean... that's like, you just can't consider like Extraction was basically a single player game. What did they do? What expenses did they have for Extraction? They literally recycled everything from Rainbow Six Siege and then like made it like charged like $40 I think for each copy, or like 60 for the legendary copy, and they sold like 10 million copies. Like they fucking made bank off of like Rainbow Six Extraction. Rainbow Six Extraction is probably one of the few Ubisoft financial W's that they've had in fucking years, outside of Assassin's Creed and Siege. Done sneaky. Splitgate died. I mean, Splitgate is like I don't know. It still has like a fairly active community. It's actually a really fun game. Splitgate was always like a niche game. It was never like a big game, like a huge game. Splitgate, like, I don't know. That's not an example of fumbling the bag. Splitgate never had like hype that was like unbelievable. Splitgate, like, Splitgate is great. It's free to play. If you haven't tried it, play it. Splitgate's great. People are giving very poor examples of fumbling the bag. Fumbling the bag is like you have like an incredible amount of hype for your game, and then you just throw it away by like fucking up the like launch and like post release. Splitgate was not super hyped. Splitgate was an extremely small niche game that like at one point semi broke out to be like not completely niche and is now niche again. But still at a higher point than when it was like originally niche and got bigger. You can't, yeah, Extraction's a fucking horrible example. It sold 10 million copies from literally using like recycled stuff from Siege, and like it was a single player game. Like the people that were gonna play it were gonna buy it and play it. Whoever isn't, it's gonna slowly get people like from time to time. Like Battlefield 2042 or like Cyberpunk is fumbling the bag. Like that's when you like release a game and like you're expecting it to go like bonkers with sales, and then like it doesn't sell like as shit at all. And it's like horrible, and like the community goes away. No Man's Sky is an example of a redemption act. Like the game, like they fumbled the bag really bad, but they actually made it into a good game. I haven't played it, but from what I understand, it is. Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I don't even know how like that game actually did. I mean, I know it died eventually. Like I don't even think, do they even have this? They still have the servers on for it, but like for Breakpoint, I don't know. Like normally, like a lot of those like games, they sell a ton of copies in like the first little bit, and then they just like don't sell copies anymore. Wait till some random YouTuber starts glorifying the game. The game would be called an underrated masterpiece, probably. Thank you, Sizzle. One of Ubisoft's biggest W's in the last like few years, I was talking about it, was Rainbow Six Extraction. I don't know why people think that game wasn't successful, bro. They sold like 10 million copies of that game, by reusing assets. Basically, they took a temporary free event from Rainbow Six Siege, made it into a fucking standalone game, reused every fucking asset from Siege in the same engine, and then just fucking like sold like it for like 40 or 60 bucks and like made a fuck ton of money. What a surprise. The game that's single player doesn't, or whatever, co-op, I guess technically, it doesn't have as big of a player base. Like, it's weird. The analytical pretentious trend on YouTube is annoying. Well, you know why people do that, right? Five people play Extraction. It doesn't matter. They literally made money. Like, it's a single player game. Who the fuck is still playing Extraction right now after you beat everything? You fucking play it for 20 hours, you beat everything, and then you don't fucking play it. Actually, they have like new content coming out tomorrow, I think. But that's it. That's literally all you do. You fucking play the game, you beat all the shit in the game, and are you constantly still playing fucking random single player games? No, you're fucking not. It's the stupidest fucking shit in the world. What is with morons fucking thinking of this shit that it's like, I don't get it. I don't understand. That was Siege 2, and no one's playing it no more. Dead. Like, how fucking stupid are you? We have bets from 36 minutes ago. I think we won that game, right? I mean, that's it. Just whatever. There's not... Oh, we lost that game, actually. Skyrim. Okay, you can't compare fucking Skyrim, which is literally one of the most successful single-player games of all fucking time, where people are fucking playing it on their phones, their fucking Game Boy Colors, like, I don't know, fucking tube televisions, air conditioning units, whatever fucking system Bethesda has decided to fucking port the 97th anniversary of Skyrim to. The vast majority of single-player games or co-op games do not have a lot of players playing them after like the first month or maybe few months of release. Extraction will be no different. Right? Bethesda, Maryland represent. It's the time of the stream where Chad drives me crazy. Bro, it's the time of the stream where people give me the most brain dead takes imaginable and they're like, I don't know why he's mad. Alright, I think we maybe have a legit game. I mean, I literally have people telling me that, like, they're, like, surprised that Extraction doesn't have as many players as Siege. Fucking months after it's been out, there's, like, 5 people that play. No shit! Fucking 99% of fucking single-player / co-op games are fucking shit. Like, their player bases are shit after, like, a fucking month or, like, 2 months, 3 months, whatever. Too bad Bethesda's offers in Rockville, Maryland, which is literally up the street from Bethesda. Leo Snake, thank you for the 17 months. Right. Right. I mean, fumbling the bag, which is what we were talking about, was like basically making something, it being overhyped and expecting to be selling as like the fucking largest game of all time, right? And then fumbling the bag, not making as much money and having as many players as they thought they would, right? So that would not be Extraction. That would be a game like Battlefield 2042. That's like a great example. Cyberpunk, right? Elden Ring went from 1 million active players to 35K. Right. And that's like pretty much like the most successful single player game in the last few years. Because spoiler alert, people generally don't want to fucking replay games. The majority of them at least. Fucking 3% of the original player base is playing Elden Ring. Active player, concurrent active player base from peak. And that's, how long ago was Elden Ring come out? It came out like, what, probably like 4 months ago, roughly, give or take? And Extraction is a way smaller game than that. Like, fucking way smaller.
Setting up a diversion. Device activated. Reloading.
10 seconds left.
Camera in position.
5 seconds to insertion.
Forcing the wall.
Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Throwing the bait. Back change. Adding my +1.
So you just dying because numbers are down? True.
Always ready.
Loading new magazine.
My game just crashed! What? Help! Help! Okay. Bro, my game just... What?! Bro! What the... What am I dying to?!
One friendly remaining. Mission failed.
I don't even
All
know,
friendlies
dude. I don't even
neutralized.
know. My crosshair is on my screen right now. I can move it. My game's freaking out more. Cool! My desktop's back. What a wonderful fucking time. What is going on? Oh my god, bro. My every time I click on my game, it alt tabs. I can't click on anything in here. What the fuck is this? Oh, I hate this game. It's so fucking bad. I can't even fucking control alt delete right now. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, this game is so fucking bad. Crazy how terrible it is half the time. Okay. Okay, let's see if maybe I can load back into my old Rainbow Six video game. Oh, I'm back! Hooray. I was gonna fucking pass, man, to this piece of shit.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds and counting.
Load a new mag.
It's not
Eye
cold.
out for Op 4 attempting to defuse.
I don't even know what just happened, dude. My game just randomly fucking alt tabs, and it won't let me click on anything to fucking get back into the game.
Here's a book you may not.
I'm in the middle of fighting a fucking thermite.
Device placed.
It's fine. I'll just go fuck my own ass, Ubisoft. It's not even a big deal. Leo Snake, though, again, thank you for the 17-month resub. We're back. And Blitzy for the 25 months. Cole for the prime.
The wall reinforced.
Fuck's sake, dude.
Wall reinforcements nearly done.
Mag change.
I don't don't know, dude. I just... Okay. I think we're good. We have 120 commands. Oh, I thought we had more. Good. I actually reduced them. We used to have like 300. I hit that guy, dude. Great timing. Fucking great. All right, there's Sludge and monitor. I tagged them a little bit. All right, I'm under 90. Imagine living in a submarine. I mean, I don't see sunlight anyways. It's probably not that much of a difference. One's triple wall. Yo, one's coming off as double door ash. About 90. We only have front door cam. Subnaut. Yeah, dude, listen. Okay, you guys are saying it's listen, let me tell you guys something, okay? I've played Subnautica fucking whatever, the original Subnautica, and I've played Subnautica Below Zero. If anyone's gonna know anything about living in a submarine, it's fucking me, okay? I don't see sunlight anyway. Same shit. Show you the VODs? I have the Below Zero VODs. My original Subnautica VODs are like lost to the wind. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine! Sorry, that was aggressive. The VOD sunk. Mm-hmm. Navy personnel? Oh, I've never been in the Navy. I played Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero. I'm quite literally an expert in submarine life. And I don't see sunlight. I mean, I think I'm very qualified to speak on the topic. Yeah, it's essentially the same thing. What's going on, Josh? By the way, Josh, I had Arkans today. Fuck those food violations. I'm gonna pretend they don't exist. Place is fucking clean as shit. That's what I'm telling myself in my head. Close my fucking eyes and eat the food. I don't know, it was good. I don't know what you guys want to do. That was actually very eye-opening, though. Yeah, I feel like they've probably cleaned up their act, you know. Probably not. Vert POV, they have 30 months. Well, my parents actually wanted to get Arkans, so... How's the meat doing? Is so yeah, I sold like half the cow. More than half, probably, honestly. At least it wasn't Buddies. Oh yeah, I told my parents about Buddies. My dad said that's not the original location. He said like one of the other ones was the original location. But yeah, they're never going back there again. I told them about that. You get 2 pigs? Dude, let me get a pig. Peek it again, bitch. Peek it again, you ugly sack of shit! Yo, shoot the archive door down. He's over there. Or maybe stair. Oh, this ugly son of a bitch, dude. Oh, Cav, no. Don't do it. Don't do it, Cav. Don't do it. What are you doing? Cav! Oh, I got a second! I got a second one, dude.
1 op 4 remaining.
Watch this yeet. Hey!
Location has
There it is.
Successful.
Yeah, that Cav gave her life for the W. Dude, listen, listen, a pig. I was talking about this yesterday, but like outside of like pork belly and ramen or like ribs, I'm just not a pork enjoyer. Chicken primarily, beef secondarily. I need to find a chicken farmer. That's what I need. I need a chicken guy. I won't be satisfied till I find one. That's my next mission. I'll take Finka, the balanced operator. Cammy Bear, I'm not subscribed to the Siege Goat. Hope everything is good at the moment. Well, thank you. What I need with chickens? To eat them.
Need to use your drone to locate
To
the
eat
bomb.
them. Pig is sinful? Nah. Eat ribs and tell me that. Eat a pork belly ramen and tell me that. You own chickens? You can send me eggs? Dude, fax me over some eggs. Half my team has friendly fire. This is not good. We're still winning, so that's good. Fax number?
10 seconds before.
Hold on, let me look up Comcast number. Send them some
5
eggs.
seconds to insertion.
I'm gonna actually have to do some butchering on chickens. Nope.
Must locate
I'm
and
fucking
defuse the
good.
bomb.
As long as they like skin it and defeather it, I actually could butcher up a chicken. I used to work in a meat department many moons ago, so I could do that. NFT eggs, let's go, dude. There's an Oryx, 1 ping. You can actually just, that's his head if you pre-fire it. I can get this guy.
Loading new mag. Activating Silva. Loading mag. Activating shot drone.
I don't know. I mean, I just, dude. Oh, I destroyed his remote gas grenade.
Deploying shock mode.
User is no longer located a bomb.
I'm rubber banding, no! Stop it!
Spotted. Last operator standing.
No!
Friendly last
Archive
standing.
hatch.
The diffuser is now secured.
Did you guys see what a balanced gun that was? They should definitely not nerf. Fair and balance. Wonder if you can see health reports for local farms. I bet you can. Ah, fuck, dude. The last bastion of hope that I had for, like, cleanly food. It's being destroyed. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Nice. Yeah, so we found out yesterday, chat, that you can basically look up your, like, health code violations for any restaurant in your area and see their health inspections. Let's just say you'll probably, like, not be as excited about going out to eat anymore, unfortunately. Yeah. Yep. That's great. Someone else is playing the balanced operator, so I will play also an LMG. Easy. This now you won't pay for $300 expired stakes. True. True, 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 true. Use the bolt cutters to get into some chicken farms. That's a good play, honestly. Food safety, like OSHA guidelines, do not exist. Very true. They down? Oh, they're still up. Okay, they decided to go up once more. Oh, you know what I haven't done in a minute, dude? Chat, it's time to go 150ing. Oh, what a beautiful day to 150. What a beautiful sun shining out. Time to go 150ing. What's on, Syndrome? What's on, Nix? Yeah, the game is definitely ass. I'd like game just randomly like alt tab on me and like not be able to tab back in for some reason. Yeah, I have seen like the chicken. Dude, that shit is pretty fucked up. But hopefully I can find a chill farmer, dude. That would be pretty sick. Hopefully I can find a chill farmer. Get some good chickens. I have one of my friends, he bought a chicken, like a whole chicken from like a, oh god, that's not good. He bought a whole chicken from like, he bought a whole chicken from like, I forgot where he bought it from, honestly. And, yeah, it was really good chicken. Like, dude, even like the fucking bones on this chicken were like cleaner. How are you alive? Why are you stupid enough to fucking peek that shit? Oh, whatever. Okay, anyway, yeah. But anyway, even like the bones just like looked, I don't know, they looked like fresher. I don't know, it's fucking hard to describe. Tasted better, very fresh. Last one's found. Archive now, 1 ping. Back into like metal area. Nice job, GG. The bones are fresher. They're like more like white, I guess. They just seem like they're like stronger. Too many chickens have growth hormones, so you get some zombie jumbo breasted chickens. Yeah. I don't know. My buddy bought one from like a farmer's market. I want to know what farm he got it from, because it's got to be semi-local. Yeah. Rate for chickens is good. I'll have to look into it. That's my next goal. I have a beef farmer, which is great. But I gotta find a chicken farmer. I don't care about pork really, because I don't really eat pork that often. Just ribs. Just baby back ribs. That's it. Other than that, I don't eat any pork really. Or pork belly ramen, I don't even eat unless I'm at a restaurant, so I don't really need a pig. Amish from nearby, but they usually sell chickens. Yeah, and they probably have them like really fresh and so as long as they like, so like the way that you get like if they give me like whole chickens, as long as they're like defeathered and like whatever that kind of stuff, I can take care of the rest. I don't want to do the rest. Ramen takes like a day to make. Fuck that. Yeah, it takes a long time for the broth and stuff. Same with pho. Doesn't pho take 24 hours at least? A lot of farmers feed their chickens crushed oyster shells or grit. It strengthens their eggshells. You assume it also strengthens the bones. That's a fair assumption. Pho isn't as good as ramen. Fuck that. I don't know. If it's like a cool, I would actually rather have pho sometimes. I like ramen, and I think ramen's generally better. But pho, if it's like a rainy day, or if it's a snowy day, I'd rather have pho. Like, if it's, like, really, like, cold as fuck outside, I'd rather have pho. One time you asked, as a kid, you asked this Amish dude for directions because you were lost in northern Ohio. Did he actually know where he was going? Oh yeah, chat. I need assistance, por favor. I have a tweet right now. So I tweeted to the... I'll put the tweet in the chat a bunch of times. So click the tweet, like the tweet. If you retweet it, appreciate that too. And then just leave a comment on it how you're excited to watch. So, there's the North American International Auto Show. It's based in Detroit. I live in Detroit, or Metro Detroit. So, anyway, I could go downtown. It's like right fucking near me. It's like a 20-minute drive from me to go to the auto show. I go to the auto show every year, Detroit Auto Show. And I want to get permission from them to live stream it on Media Day. So if you help me do that, that'll be good stream content, I think. I'll get to walk around the auto show on Media Day when it's like pretty empty and there's like lots of people to answer our questions and stuff like that. I think it'll be really fun content. Hopefully they respond and you know, let us do it. That'd be fucking amazing. I've always wanted to do that, but the auto show's been canceled the last 2 years because of COVID. But this year it's back on. It's in a month. I'm trying to get into contact with them now so I can get a media pass and permission to stream it. That would be amazing. I fucking love cars. And we'll get to see like new car launches, like a whole bunch of cool stuff. So I really appreciate it if you go over there. Even if you don't like cars, if you can do it for me, I would massively appreciate it. And if you like cars, or if you just want to see IRL, like 5 foot, like my 5 foot ass walking around in IRL content, then, you know, go there, like the tweet, retweet it, and like leave like a nice little comment on there saying you're excited to watch or whatever, something like that, you know. What if you don't even like you? We'll do it as well. And then you can just make fun of me for being 5 feet tall and walking around. Imagine, you'll get to see
We need to locate a bomb.
first person 5 foot POV. You're only doing it to see the 5 foot POV? Fair. Not only in the wrong state time zones, so you don't give a fuck about cars. Oh, I love cars. We actually have like, there's like a pretty big car scene here. I mean, obviously it's probably like bigger in certain areas of New York and LA and stuff like, they're like nicer, more expensive cars. But the car scene here is like, people do their best to buy like a, I feel like I see more new cars in Detroit than I do anywhere else in the
10
world.
seconds to go.
I've been like a lot of places and there's like a lot of people have like older cars. Here, like most of the cars are pretty fucking new. Because a lot of people work in the automotive industry and like cars. And there's also like lots of really good deals on cars here, like new vehicles. But right. Especially like older vehicles, like older classics, we have like a top tier car scene. Probably better than anyone else.
You located a bomb.
That's a teammate! No, my bad! Oh, there's an ADS there anyways. We're good. See the lot with, like, protective skin around town? Yep.
Replicator out!
Detroit is the auto capital of the U.S. Yeah, design and manufacturing-wise, definitely.
Enemy interference!
A lot of points. Dead. That guy peeked the fucking window. Of course he did.
You have dropped
That's just unfortunate. One's in pink
one
bar.
friendly operator remaining.
4 GT. Well, I'm hoping too, like what would be kind of cool with all of this, coming up, cool vibe. Standing at cool vibe stair right now. What would be kind of cool about all of this is like, potentially, obviously, right? Like this is not for sure, but like,
We have been eliminated.
but if I go to the auto show, right, especially on like media day, there's like a good chance that I could see like a lot of what's it called, like make some good like contacts and stuff with like automotive companies And like, dude, can you imagine if like I could find that like the people are gonna be there for sure that would be able to do that kind of stuff. But there's a thing in Michigan as well. It's outside. It's in the suburbs of Detroit. It's a city called Wixom, but it's called the GM Proving Grounds. It's fucking cool. My dad actually has been there before. My dad called into a radio show fucking years ago and won, and him and my uncle went. But basically, what the GM Proving Grounds is you take like they have like an obstacle course that you could fucking drive on
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
with cars, and you could just go like fucking ham. It's like literally like a multiple like miles. It's like miles. Like this facility is literally miles long. It's fucking crazy. Like I don't know, a lot of good potential like content ideas, and like I just love cars, so it could be a lot of fun. Even if it's just to go see the auto show itself alone, that'll be fun. But maybe even more shit. You went with your last summer with your lady's stepfather. It was super fun. Yeah, it's fucking
Your
sweet.
drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
Your uncle works for GM in the Renaissance Center.
Proceed to
Yeah,
bomb
I still
location.
remember that guy yesterday. There was somebody who said that they heard gunshots outside the Renaissance Center twice, which is like not fucking. There's like literally no way that person is a moron and lying. Why are you so stupid? What are you fucking doing? Oh, the Renaissance Center. If he said like 94 in Connors, I'd be like, all right, yeah, sure. Or like fucking Joy Road or something. I don't fucking know, or whatever. Something like that. Okay, yeah, for sure. Or like Gratiot. Like, all right. You're not fucking hearing gunshots. He said he was staying at the Marriott in the Renaissance Center and he heard gunshots. First of all, the windows on that building are fucking thick as fuck, and like barely any sound is really gonna transfer through them. And you're like, I've been in that area a fucking million times. I've never heard gunshots there. There's police all over the place. There's an international border crossing like 2 feet away from there. You know? Pantry. So there's literally fucking border patrol there. There's fucking, you know, like maybe like Linwood area potentially too. Anyway, yeah, there's literally like, dude, there's private security for like GM and like the Renaissance Center and stuff like that. There's police all over the place, and there's an international border crossing right there. There is fucking literally nothing that happens there bad. It's like the fucking like one of the nicest, safest areas in Detroit. Joy Road. It's honestly like if you just mind your own business, it's not that bad there. But yeah, there's some bad areas on Joy Road. Same with like the Linwood area is like bad. Like there's areas on like Gratiot that are pretty bad.
We need to locate a bomb.
Right. My point is, some fucking guy was like, yeah, I went to Detroit 2 times in 5 years and heard gunshots both times when I was staying at the Renaissance Center. I'm like, bro, we're so full of fucking shit.
Drone has located a bomb.
It's Detroit. You wouldn't be surprised if something went down. Not near the if people who think something's happening near the Renaissance Center, or like in this here, like Detroit, are out of their mind. That is General Motors fucking world headquarters. It's like $1 billion building. There's 5 like massive fucking like towers over there. Private security, city police, state police, international border crossing that's like 10 feet away. There is literally nothing happening there.
Replicated. Reloading. Cover me.
Bro, I'm gonna fucking just walk in.
You have located a bomb.
No! One bathroom.
Reloading. Cover me.
Detroit's area and size is bigger than New York City and San Francisco combined. The city is huge. It is a lot. It is big, yeah. A lot of square mileage that it covers.
Drone active.
One coming bathroom. Bro, that guy has got some of his ones. Oh no. Oh fuck no. Okay. Whatever. Well, that's just tragic. That is just fucking tragic. Kwame? Dude, Kwame? What do you mean? Kwame was great. Yeah. Yeah. He was not exactly the best mayor.
Secure the bombs.
I remember he had like bribed so many people, or like taken so many like bribes, like allegedly and shit. And of course, that like even after he got out of jail, he had like all these like high-paying positions. He had strippers over the city's mayor, over the mayor's mansion. One died. Oh yeah, that's right. Didn't they like cover that shit up too? Didn't I mention doing the auto show thing a while ago? I did. It's something that I've wanted to do for a really long, like years. And well, the last 2 years, we've had COVID kind of eating up the possibility of that happening. But yeah, that's the Twitter status. Go there. Hopefully, help us get a little support. Maybe they'll let us stream there. That'd be cool. I hate when people put shields here. It's like the fucking worst. Fuck you! Not far enough. I'll get Finka'd up. There's gotta be a Finka. There's always a Finka. Should I go all the way out into the ruins to fight this guy? That's the real question we have to ask ourselves. How determined am I to kill this person?
Found a bomb. You must defend it.
Oh, you're back. You're back. How are you alive? I just hit you again after downing you. Oh my god, bro. This is like obscene. These guys are also throwing grenades at me. I don't fucking like this shit. This is bad. I'm dead!
Location has been
Run! Too late. Oh, man.
Check your house.
Okay, well. Kwame was doing time down in Texas to avoid paying restitution. Honestly, least corrupt Kwame moment. I think, if I'm not mistaken, like, I didn't keep up with the Kwame stuff like that closely, but if I remember correctly, he basically, like, took bribes for, like, every city service. So, like, just for example, chat, like, I don't know, say they were, like sweeping the streets, right? So there was, like, generally just, I'm just throwing a number out there, you know, whatever. It cost $1 million to sweep the streets. Sweep the streets for a month. So Kwame would be like, give me a bribe. Like, he would want like 100 grand or something, just for example. And then he would give them a contract for like 3 million. Allegedly. His mom was a congresswoman. That political power, dude. He's a corrupt politician, yeah. The only reason he got caught pretty much was because instead of being like, oh yeah, it's just a donation, lobbying, whatever, he actually like took that money personally. So if he was a smart regular politician, he would just say, oh yeah, it's all part of the campaign. As they do.
5 seconds to insertion. Bomb location secure.
I'm out. Gotta reload.
Come on. 2:30. Be up here by now. Not coming this way. Which is a possibility. Wait, where are we going? Oh, hold up. Coming this way. There it is. These guys are fucking clearing.
Setting C4.
Ow. Fuck you!
Last operator standing.
Honestly, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go heal. See ya! He's on the holes up there. You hear him? How about, what do you guys say about this? I'm gonna go get some heals. I'm gonna peek that shit. I'm a freak of nature. Let's do it. No? Okay. A queue line? I wrote it a while ago. I don't really like... I know it's a lot of money, but I wish they would just... There's like the subway system that they had from like, what, like the 1920s or something? I wish they would just like... Oh! Okay, I almost whiffed that, but it's fine. The subway system that they had from like the 1920s, I wish they would just like actually like full go out with that. And we had an actual subway system, but it's probably like hard now because there's probably like buildings in the way and shit. And stuff underground, unless they dig deep enough, which would be more expensive. Yeah, they had street cars or trams, whatever, but not no more. They I think all the auto manufacturers like bought up all the streetcar companies and just like shut them all down. I actually took like a Detroit history class too in when I was in college. It was actually a really good course. One of the probably the most enjoyable course I actually took during college.
Stop worrying about grenades now.
Maddie Maroon. Well, they're building a second bridge, and now Ford owns the train station. Supposedly, you see? I don't know if you saw. There's like the progress videos of the train station that they were redoing. It looks really good. At least to me, so far it looks great. But I mean, they obviously have a long way to go and everything. But the old photos of the train station originally were so stunning. I mean, dude, there's so many like cool pieces of like history that we've like lost basically now in Detroit.
Loading mag.
Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I got him. No, it's okay. Look at this kill cam, dude. Oh my lord. What the fuck? Alright. Old train stations are like art galleries. You just like how much Americans do just send around cars and have bad public transit. I agree, but like I'm in favor of like public transit and stuff like that for like cities. One's at Flower Planner. Nice. But it is like a tough proposition. Like, okay, I'll tell you as somebody who has like a family, like before when I was younger, I was like, yeah, I just want to like live downtown and like, you know, like either yeah, I was in, you know, from Detroit, so like live like right in the city, like in like the like Midtown or something, or like News Center or something. Or whatever, go to New York or something and live right in the middle of the city. But like the thing is like when you get older and you like actually have like kids and stuff like that, you're like, you know, like I want like a fucking yard and like you get like more house for your money and the school systems are better and it's not like financially feasible to have public transport in the suburbs. Like it's just not. You know, you want something that's like quieter.
One op 4 remaining. Op 4 has
Right.
located a bomb.
If you have like a family, it's a way tougher proposition.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I am old, but like, you know, it is what it is. And people won't really get that until they have like a family and stuff, right? Or if you don't, then you probably won't change your mind. If you don't want kids or a family or anything like that, then hey, then you probably just want to live downtown and chill and stuff. But it's not that no one can live downtown with kids. I mean, there's people that do, but it's way harder, I guess. Like way harder. But I do think for centralized downtowns, if they're like decent size, there's no reason why they shouldn't have like a lot of viable public transport. Love you. Good night. Love you. Yeah, it is like a difference though. Like you'll see like I don't know, like I have a lot of friends and stuff who used to live downtown, like right in the city. They used to live in like Midtown. It's fairly like walkable down there for the most part, but there's not like a subway system. You still needed a car, basically no matter what, right? And like still need a car and stuff like that, right? Even if you live downtown. At least in Detroit you do. And like yeah, that's fine. But they've all now that they're like now that they live in like the, you know, now that they're like older, they have families and stuff, they all live in the suburbs, right? They all live in the suburbs. Even all of them said like when I have a I love living downtown. When I have a family, I'm gonna live right downtown still. I don't care. I mean, that changes very quickly. That changes very quickly when you have kids. I'm right back. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Minotaur Mar, thank you very much for the sub. You love getting pissed drunk and riding the scooters after losing all your money. The rentable scooters are great. Yeah. Busing is like a pretty easy one. Like having more like bus routes and stuff. That one is actually fairly easy. Beep, 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 beep. Minotaur Mar, thank you, get this up to Josh. I'm just bussing. Oh my god. What G Fuel cup do I have? I was drinking out of my own cup. It'll be back in stock soon, TM. What do you mean? District Detroit, $100 million investment. Thanks for all the tax money and tax breaks. By the way, we made it into a parking lot. Hey, don't worry though. They'll probably repost the story 170 times over. Where the dude who's a fucking billionaire that owns 2 sports teams, a fucking casino, and like Little Caesars is worth like 12, like all in a ton of real estate. It's worth like 12 billion. Don't worry, he paid like $300 a month to pay Rosa Parks rent. Um, Villages are alright, but I definitely feel like they. I mean, when people are like that wealthy, I feel like you can't really get that wealthy without doing like, man, like a little bit, you know. Oh, my teammate is cheating. Well, our teammate is cheating if you're here. Must suck to do nice stuff as a rich person because people just say that's all. Yeah. Well, you know, I will tell you something. I don't blame anybody. I don't blame anybody for like, listen, it's up to like government and stuff to make laws and things around that. Whenever I see people just like shitting on like people that are like really wealthy for like or like rich for working within the system, I mean, change the fucking laws. You know, I understand people say that like if you have more money, you have more power, all this stuff. It is true, but at the end of the day, if people really, 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 really cared, they'd be out hard pushing for stuff. for change. You know? Beep, 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 beep. Right. And, you know, beep, 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 beep. NF's, KingGeorge, they the prime sub. I don't know, though. It's like, I don't know. Overall, the illages have been like a net positive on the city. I mean, instead of like moving their business out of the city, they at least stay there. I will give them that. I mean, I think they're still a net positive, and I'd rather have them around than not be around, I guess. You know?
Secure the bombs.
I feel like Gilbert has been like a good. Honestly, like I feel like Gilbert's pretty much just been like a straight up net positive. I know people fucking don't like him because they say he's like gentrifying like certain areas and stuff, but
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. 10 seconds to insertion.
I don't know. I mean, like, what are you gonna do? No one's perfect, I guess.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hot
It could be worse, I suppose. I honestly think Gilbert's been like a positive on the city overall, though. I do. Same with the illages. Like them or hate, love them or hate them, whatever. I mean, overall. Lucky. Massacre, thank you 2 months. Cool. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. No way Gilbert doesn't drop like $1 million on his dealer. This is so red. I don't know.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Right. Whoa.
Kiva successfully deployed.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. If I was like fucking like super loaded like that, fucking hard to do
One
anything.
friendly operator remaining.
I don't think I think most people will never get to billionaire status though. Because even if they make like millions of dollars, for most people, that's pretty much good for them, right? Like, I know for me, dude, what are you gonna do with like, after you pass like, I don't know, 50 million, what the fuck are you gonna do with it? Like, you're taken care of, your kids are taken care of, your kids' kids are taken care of, you can have whatever you want.
Mission successful.
I mean, I don't know. But I think most people are like that, right? I think to become a billionaire, you gotta have like a certain, mindset that you really want to have like that much money and power and control, right? Most people, after they make X amount of dollars, whatever, probably for most people, 50, 100 million, whatever it is, what are you gonna, like, dude, you have like generations of like families that as long as they don't fucking squander it, they'll be good to go. And you'll never spend that money. I mean, you could always blow through an
Protect the
infinite
bomb.
amount of money, but you'll pretty much never spend all that money.
Follow me!
He's gonna team kill me. That's true.
Reloading.
10 seconds left.
There's a wire in position.
Down to 5 seconds. Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Costanza, they have the prime sub.
Kona on standby.
Mm-hmm.
Healing station placed. Healing station in position.
Our teammate is blatantly cheating, so. I wonder if he toggled off, though. I think he toggled off. Because he's not spinning anymore. And he just died.
Deployed. Nitro testing.
Having money isn't a personality trait. Oh, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I generally see, like, yeah, I mean, at least online, billionaires just literally get shit on nonstop, even if they're doing something good or bad. It really doesn't matter. Great. One by statue door, one not. I don't even want to bothering to call in game. Right. Yeah. I mean, I feel like billionaires get shit on, like, fucking all the time. There's definitely people that glorify them, too. And just, like, you know, basically just, like, dick ride them nonstop, but I don't know. I feel like it's like it's just like anything else. Like, nothing is all good, nothing is all bad, right? Like, you just gotta go on, like, a case-by-case basis. And, like, that's it. Some people are fucking assholes, and they're super rich, and some people are fucking really nice. And some people are in between, and some people do really nice things, and then do a really shitty thing, and then do a really nice thing, and then do a really shitty thing. I think it's just too hard to, like, say. It's just gotta be like, it's just like anybody else, right? I guess it's more just, like, amplified onto people that are, like, extremely wealthy because they're extremely wealthy. At the end of the day, they're billionaires. They don't care about other people's opinions. Oh, they probably definitely do. People will always say they don't. And, like, probably some of them don't. But there's definitely a lot that do, right? The billionaires that don't care about what other people think are probably out of the public eye. And you probably barely hear about them. There it is. He just reverse friendly fired himself. Horrific. Does society need billionaires? No. It's too hard of a thing to say. I mean, it definitely,
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
well, there's really, like, the thing is, like, how do you decide that, though?
Loading new mag.
How do you get rid of somebody who's a billionaire?
We're set. Kona positioned.
How do you do that, right? Like, okay, let's look at, like, the majority of billionaires. They're just people who start a company, and then their company's now worth a lot of money, and the shares of their company is worth a lot of money. Do you take those? Do you rip apart their company? Like, is that really fair either? You know?
Secure the swapping mags. Tossing kit.
Yeah, I mean, you can't really do that, right? Like, okay, let's just say, like, hypothetically speaking, right? Like, you have any type of business, right? You have full control over it, and now you're supposedly worth $1 billion, or like $2 billion or $3 billion. Most wealth is inherited. Some of it is, yeah, but not like billions, generally speaking. speaking. Most billionaires, obviously not all, but like a lot of billionaires are self-made. Not the majority of them, I'd probably say. I mean, honestly, I haven't really looked into it, but it seems like most of the like, a lot of them, their parents are rich, right? For sure. Like, it's like a myth that they're like poor and bootstrap their way up there, but like a lot of them, but like it's still they might be like their parents might be millionaires where they're worth like $1 million or several $1 million or whatever, and then they're still not billionaires though, right? All those people went from being, you know, probably their parents were like well-to-do, where they'd probably, you know, maybe be able to buy them a nice car in college, and they wouldn't have to worry, and they'd probably be like pretty well taken care of, and they'd have a nice fallback. But then they create a company that like way eclipses whatever their parents' wealth was, right?
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission
Nearly
failed.
all of them were well off before being rich, but there's a big difference between being well off and being like a billionaire, right? A lot of these people, if you read their backgrounds, like, yeah, their parents are very successful, like probably worth millions of dollars, correct? Right? But that's their parents' money. That doesn't mean their parents are going to be giving them anything. Or even if they do, you know, it's not going to be like billions of dollars. Most of the people that are worth billions of dollars, yes, they had initial help, 100%. Lots of things to help them out. Barely any of them are probably like self-made completely, but still, you know. But like my point is most of the people that are billionaires start a company, and the shares of that, they don't actually have billions of dollars in their bank account. So the shares of their company are worth billions of dollars, right? So like, are you like, how do you do that, right? Like if somebody's like has billions of dollars in like net worth, for example, that's like, how do you do that, right? You can't just like take, like, to me that seems shitty. You can't just like take someone's company away or shares of someone's company. That just doesn't
Drone
seem
has
right.
located a bomb.
Now, like, alternatively, if somebody has billions of dollars in like their fucking bank account, like, yeah, that's kind of ridiculous, I guess. But like, so it's like, it's tough. Like, what do you fucking, like, how do you do? I'm like completely open on this, by the way. I don't really have like a
Drone has found a bomb.
direct opinion on it, like a strong opinion on it, I suppose.
Insertion
We're
in
just
10
talking.
seconds.
So before people get like ultra butthurt and weird. But yeah.
5 seconds.
I guess I just see that as weird. Like, okay, like, what if you have, like, a restaurant, right? And you have a restaurant that's
Bomb
worth,
location.
I don't know, you start it yourself, you bust your ass, you're trying to do everything you can. This fucking piece of shit, dude. I hope he gets banned in the middle of the game, we just lose. Anyway, like, what is, like, too much money, necessarily, right? Like, you can't, and also, like, someone might have, like, a super high net worth, but they might not have, like, a ton of money, right? Like, some people that have, like,
Op 4 last
a
operator
super
standing.
high net worth, they probably have a lot of money too, because they can like leverage their shares, and you know, there's a million fucking things. But like, you know, the only way that you'd even be able to do that is you would have to like basically take their shares away in their company that they own. So like what is the limit? Like if somebody's worth $100 fucking billion because they own a company that's worth $100 billion and they own it, like, do you need to, like, what, now are they start, like, okay, what if, like, is $1 billion too much? So now they own $900 million of their $100 billion company. Congratulations, you just lost control of your company, right? That you founded, you worked your ass off for, and everything like that, right? That's the part that seems, like, hard to me. That I don't, like, it's like, it's a tough, like, complicated issue, I suppose. It's a very complicated issue, and I don't really know how you, like, fix that.
We need to locate a bomb. Your drone has found a bomb.
It doesn't have to be the usual majority of the company, but how do you like, but my point is like, how do you determine that? But chat, like, okay, you're saying make it illegal to compensate anybody with 3 times more the compensation of the lowest paid employee. Okay, like, that's a great theory, but like, I mean, what if, so you're gonna pay the janitor and the head engineer that like runs Google, like, perfectly? They're gonna team kill me? Weird individuals. I don't really care, to be honest. It's totally fine. I'm not even paying attention in this game anyway. Right, like, you can't, like, it's tough to do that anyway, right? So, like, what if, so, like, if someone's, like, making essentially minimum wage, what if somebody, they have, you know, they have a shop, do you pay a shopkeeper that's, like, running the store at the, whatever, business that you're in or whatever? Do they then, or is, like, the CEO or whatever, the person running the company, or even the head engineers, should they earn only 3 times? Like, these are all, like, really, like, that doesn't really make sense to me, right? I suppose. Okay, but the other thing is now, like, okay, most of the people that are, like, legitimate, like, billionaires and stuff, most of them, they don't even have a big salary. That's not where they're making their money. They're making their money because they founded a company and started the company. The majority of them. Obviously, there are rich CEOs and stuff like that, of course. But the majority of these people that have ultra high net worth, right? Keyword is net worth, is they own shares in a company, right? I think it's something ridiculous. Like, there's a lot of CEOs where their, like, actual salary is, like, $1, right? But clearly they're fucking loaded because they, like, own the company. Right? You're done? I don't blame you. They shouldn't be allowed to be billionaires. They pay their employees a shit amount of money. Well, that's like a whole different thing then. I mean, even if they paid their employees like an incredible amount of money, they would still be like billionaires, right? And that's like a whole different thing, right? I'm just saying it's a really fucking tough issue. That's all. CEOs can be paid in stock options, other employees can't. They pay employees in stock options. If you work for, like, you know, Amazon, Google, whatever, any of the big tech companies, they pay stock options for, like, honestly, I have friends and stuff that work for, like, Google and stuff like that, like lower tier members, and they still get stock options. Obviously, they get bigger stock options with the higher up you are on the ladder, but, you know, they make under 6 figures per year and they get paid, they get stock options, you know. Obviously, nowhere near as big, but you still get them. Hourly employees? Probably not, no. They are on salary, at least from what I understand. But my whole thing is, I guess I'm asking, like, I understand, like, wealth inequality, I guess, is, like, a big problem. Totally get that one. But, like, I'm just saying, I think it's, like, a really tough proposition. If somebody makes a company, right? John B. Brown, I think it's 63 months. What's up? 30% dime. What's going on, John? 63 months. Right, but I'm saying, like, how do you like, a lot of, like, wealth, for example, is tied up in a company, right? You're hourly and you get stock options every year. There you go. Anyway, that's not even, like, the point, really. It's just, I guess it's like, it's, oh shit, I fucked this up. I tried to open. Yeah. My point is that, like, a lot of people who are, like, that get a lot of the attention, right? I guess here's some good examples, right? Let's go on Charge on Work 20. Like Elon Musk, like Bezos, like those are like the big ones, really, that people like super concentrate on, right? Zuckerberg, even, of course, right? Like those are the big ones that people like really like hone in on and concentrate on. The vast majority of their net worth, yes, they had rich families in it, you know, in previous to their companies that they now own, right? Like millionaires, or Bill Gates, right? Like millionaires and stuff like that. But the thing is, the majority of their wealth, like 99.9% of their wealth, came from starting a company, right? That became super successful, and they own shares in that company. So, like, how do you prevent that, right? Like, it's like, unless you're literally going to start taking people's businesses away from them that they found and create, which How do you do that and continue to have like innovation, right? If somebody knows that if they make a business and they pass a certain amount of money, they're just gonna like literally get their business taken away from them. It's a tough proposition to make. Bezos's parents were not rich. There's so much innovation these days. Was more so okay. My point is still, I mean, at that point, then you're just once again. I mean, I definitely like there needs to be tax. Well, that's definitely something I should think. So there's definitely like a lot of like loopholes. So now we're talking about a whole different thing. We're talking about like loopholes basically that people exploit to, well, like, okay, a lot of times when you're like, so they don't, so this is the thing that also makes it hard now too. So like, let's just say you sell an asset, right? You normally have like an X amount of time in order to purchase another asset and not pay taxes on that sale, right? Because you're reinvesting the money. So the thing is now is if you're doing that, the thing that makes it tough is then people just won't sell their shares, right? And then you have less investment overall. And then you have the situation where like if people are doing that, so you have less investment overall going through, and that's like the biggest thing, right? So you people will just hold on to those things. So like let's just say for example, like smaller example because we're not going billionaire status. Someone has a restaurant, it's a successful restaurant. They sell it to somebody else. They take the money. They open another restaurant. Most of the time, they won't pay taxes on that as long as they're spending all the money buying a new building, coming out with new signage, whatever, new name, marketing, all that type of shit, right? Is they will not pay any taxes on the sale of that business, right? Which is like a good thing, realistically. If you think about like, oh, that person's not paying any taxes, but like at the same time, if they don't do anything with it, then they pay taxes. If it's just like you just want to throw it in your bank account and buy a Ferrari, okay, you have to pay taxes on that, right? But if you want to like if you so basically it incentivizes people to go open another business, to buy a piece of property, to do XYZ, to stimulate. They do that because they want to stimulate economic activity. That's why those things exist, right? There is like kind of like a loophole though where like people like they get a loan against their stock, and then like they will forfeit the stock to the bank but get an asset, and they can like write it down. There's like a way they can like write it down as a loss. Like that's like a loophole, which obviously you need to close loopholes, but perhaps tax bank holdings over 500 million. No one has bank holdings at 500 million, or very few people. Probably no one. I doubt there's a single person with a bank holdings of $500 million. Anybody that has that type of money hasn't invested. There's no fucking way. I would be quite literally fucking astounded if someone kept that type of. If someone was keeping that type of money just in the bank, they wouldn't have it for very long. Fuck, taxes loopholes are there for everyone to take advantage of. But I mean, there's probably very few people even have millions of dollars in bank accounts, like liquid money. Highly doubt. Like, I doubt anyone even has 100 million. It'd be weird for them to have that. Like, anybody that's like that has like a lot of money, they have it like their money is tied up in investments, or at least at worst tied up into like bonds, or some type of like quick like funds that they can exit outside of, maybe like, even if they're like maybe outside of like millions of dollars, maybe. I mean, it's always possible there's someone who has more, but anybody would keep it invested in something, pretty much. Real butter, thank you 30 months. A big 30 long time, George. Hope all's well and take it easy. Well, thank you. Right. Like, there's not like that would be really rare. Like, even when like people like it's got to be something. They'll either have like, even if they have like treasury bonds, like your money is not FDIC insured or anything. tax real estate speculation. Too many hedge funds are buying homes and driving up the housing market for ordinary people. Oh, I had a good solution for that one. That one I have a great solution for because, like, okay, hear me out on this one. This was my old field previous to streaming. I worked for like a mega corporation, basically that they actually did really all commercial real estate. They didn't do like single family homes and stuff. But okay, I have a good solution for that one. So basically, my solution is for like housing, right? Like single family homes, to tax them differently based on owning multiple homes. Like the first home that you own, you pay regular standard property taxes. The second home you own, you pay 50% extra in property taxes. The third home, 50% more. Fourth home, 50% more. Fifth, etc. Like it just keeps increasing. Basically, not technically outlawing allowing people to own multiple homes because I don't think people should not be allowed, but it financially would disincentivize people. And if those people do decide to do that, then you get like to make absolute fucking bank off of their like property taxes, which would help like the local economy in that area. What if you buy a house for a family member? Put it in their name. Why does it need to be? Or if it's in your name, put it in their name. That's the thing. I mean, it doesn't have to be like a set amount, really. Like, I'm not saying that it needs to be the second house, third house, whatever. I don't think they should ever cap the amount of homes. That doesn't make sense. Just charge way extra in property taxes. That's the easiest fucking thing to do. This way, you're not like technically outlawing anything, and you're providing income for local government. I'm just gonna solo queue. Right? Because you want to own what you buy, then don't buy a house for a family member. Right? Buy it. If you're gonna buy it for them and give it to them. You know? Whatever. I mean, the number doesn't need to be like, whatever. It could be X amount, right? 5 houses, after 5 houses, or 2 houses, or 3 houses, 4, whatever. I don't fucking know. Maybe say after 3. The number's not fucking important, but maybe after you own 2 houses or 3 houses, past that you pay double property taxes, and it like doubles, triples, quadruples every house after that, basically. Right, it provides like a lot of revenue. I mean, we already have Section 8 housing. Right now, there's already like funds available basically where you can get like rent controlled properties and Section 8 housing. So there's like financial incentive from the government where you can like there's even good examples, City of Detroit. If you're willing to go build an apartment building in certain areas, they will give you money to go build one. Right now, you could take advantage of it as an individual. The waiting list is 11 years for Section 8. Yeah, that's crazy. Well, I guarantee you anything probably like the incentives to build Section 8 are not high enough to make it financially viable. So just increasing those, obviously, which maybe you could do with all the extra property taxes that you're pulling in, right? I like that route more. Instead of saying like you cannot own multiple homes, you can own as many homes as you want. Just pay, right? Personally, because then otherwise then you get people like, if you ban people from owning multiple homes, that's like a very tough proposition, like legally speaking, and like it'd probably have to go to a vote, a lot of other stuff, right? Increasing property taxes on people who pass their like 4th home or whatever, 5th home, 3rd home, whatever it is, the number doesn't matter, 10th home, it's going to be an easy thing to do, right? How many people own 10 fucking homes, 5 homes? Very few people. Very few people. There's a lot of mom and pop landlords that might own an extra house, 2 houses, whatever it is, 3 houses, but past 5, 10 homes or something like that, pretty much no one, right? Pretty much no one will. That's something that you could like easily get like public opinion behind. Saying you can't own more than X amount of homes, that would piss people off because they feel like you're taking away something from them, right? Of course, Elmir and Elman own that 10 homes. Of course they do. Where's the payout? Didn't we just have a cheater? Did I even like do bets for that? Oh, that was an hour ago. Did I win or lose that game? Right. Plus the thing is then if somebody's like super rich, right? Cuz like I feel like that's something that's also worth taking advantage of. It's just like extra like revenue for like local government and stuff like that. If you have somebody who's like fucking super loaded in your area and just wants to drop like 10 times the amount of property taxes to own a few homes in a certain area, go for it, you know? Have fucking fun, dude. Yeah, I mean I think that's like a good way to do it. Like, you know, whatever the first house that's also listed as your primary residence or whatever, then you pay standard property taxes. Anything past that, I mean it's already like that. At least where like I live in like Detroit, so like whatever, just Michigan in general, the state. So the way that it works is if you own one home, you pay regular property taxes. If you don't live there and you like rent it out or something, it's called home. You get non-homestead taxes on it. So basically, the house cost extra. You pay 40% extra in property taxes. You would pay 40% extra in property taxes. Rich areas that would be the beneficiaries. It should be done at the state level. I mean, honestly, well, a lot of the rental houses are not in like well-to-do areas, generally speaking. I mean, there are obviously some, but like really well-to-do areas where housing is expensive, there's generally not, at least in our area, there's not as many like rentals. The rentals are in lower income areas, generally speaking. I mean, obviously, there's many exceptions to that rule, but. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All this stems from talking about the auto show. I know we're getting in the deep conversation now. We are. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. You could always do too that like the extra like that's at least how it works in like Michigan. So every house that you don't live in, um, last night's food safety, next today's taxes and billionaires. Yeah, at least in Michigan we have. I don't know about other states, but we have a decent system in place where like the first home that you buy, you pay standard property taxes. Every home past that, you pay 40% extra. But you know, if you're getting your property taxes cheap enough and you're charging high rent, then it might not matter as much, that 40%, right? Hence why companies still buy rental properties. I actually don't think we have too bad of an issue in our area. Like the Detroit area doesn't, I don't really see like a lot of companies buying up real estate here for the most part. It's mostly individuals that are doing that, not like corporations. I'm sure there's probably some corporations too, but the only places they buy potentially are like really low cost places, like downtown sometimes. But yeah, I mean, obviously just getting more aggressive with that as the number of homes you own, I feel like is a great solution. But I'm fucking old. What do I know?
Beep, 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 beep.
Trippy, they trip 41 months. Mm-hmm. Oh man, there's actually a really good video on I know you're saying offset like isn't like the person, but like there's carbon offsetting has got to be the biggest fucking joke ever, generally speaking. I forgot who it is. I want to say it was like forgot who it was. I watched a YouTube video on carbon offsetting. Dude, it is fucking crazy how much carbon offsetting is a fucking scam in the like for the most part. That shit is just like mega scam. Why is Comcast dying? There we go. Anyway, yeah, like carbon offsetting. So there's like real carbon offsetting, which generally doesn't really happen very often, which is where they like actually, you know, take carbon out of the air. And then there's like carbon offsetting, which is like most of these carbon offsetting companies, generally speaking, are a fucking scam. When they offset carbon for you, they'll buy like land that's in the middle of a fucking forest, and they'll just like not cut down trees, and like that's the carbon offsetting. But they were like never planning to like cut down trees anyways. Like they just buy a bunch of like they already will have owned the land for like 100 years, and like they'll just like produce revenue out of that land by saying that they're not gonna cut down any trees on that land. There's so many like scams for carbon offsetting. Some of them are like legitimately good, but it's like the clean coal ads. Yeah, yeah. Like a lot of these people are like, yeah, it's not even a big deal that I'm flying in a fucking private jet. Which, like, hey, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, it is what it is. Flying your private jet, like, just don't be like, yeah, don't worry, I bought some fucking carbon offsets, so like it's all fucking Gucci, dude. Don't even worry about it. It's like just be like, listen, I'm flying in a private jet. Don't give a fuck. Just fucking own it. Like I always find that shit weird. You drink paper straws in your jet? Thank you for being environmentally friendly. I mean, it's like ridiculous, some of the stuff that, yeah, that's like, some of it, yes. Some of the carbon offsetting is legitimate, but. Right, it's literally some shit like that half the time. It's like there was the same forest, for example, that had sold like the person had owned it for like a long period of time, like a huge chunk of land, and they sold carbon offsets against the land that they had, and they had like literally sold enough so that like if the forest had like been completely like cut to the fucking dirt and all the carbon removed and then fucking regrown and cut to the dirt, regrown, cut to the dirt, like over like 1,000 years, it would like wouldn't even remotely cover the amount of carbon offsets they sold. Your dad owns a private jet and uses it for business trips, so you can get another private jet. Must be nice. Does he buy carbon offsets? I don't know. I definitely say it's funny. You gotta go watch it though. I think it's like a Wendover video. I'll try to. It's pretty fucking funny though if you watch it. It's laughable. I mean, you know, assuming all of it's true, it is just a fucking YouTube video, but. Right. That is something that we were talking about the other day too. The biggest pollution comes from industry, energy production, agriculture. Yet some companies want to feel guilty about using a plastic bag. Right. I mean, like the that's the thing. Like, you know, I try to fucking recycle and all that stuff, and you know, but I do my best. That's it. You know, I recycle everything I can recycle. But I mean, other than that, like whatever. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do, dude? Like, I'm just gonna live my life. Recycle, try to do what I can do, and that's about it. But I'm not gonna go like way out of my fucking way, like to do stuff that's like utterly ridiculous or kill my quality of life so that I can like it's just like a negligible amount to like do that extra step. Right, like the paper straw is the finest example. Fuck paper straws. I don't even care. Every time I see a paper straw, I just tell them no fucking thank you. Right? Like, I'm good. I'll just drink out of a fucking cup without a straw. Just don't give me a paper straw. That shit is so fucking ass. It ends up as a soggy fucking turd within like 30 seconds. Give me a fucking plastic straw, a fucking metal straw, or I'll just fucking, the sippy cup shit is fine. That works for me too. Or I'll just fucking drink out of the cup with nothing. But just don't give me a a fucking paper straw. A paper straw is a straw that's made out of paper, and it's like covered in fucking probably PFAS, but supposedly wax. And it fucking like it just deteriorates to fucking mush in like 10 minutes. Fuck that shit. Dude, I fucking hate paper straws. Stop being cheap as fuck and getting paper straws. NASA made some fucking straws out of corn, okay? That are fucking biodegradable. Give me that shit or fuck off. Charge me like the extra 10 cents. Dude, NASA made these fucking straws that are like 10 cents or 25 cents each. So they're way more expensive than the plastic straws that are like a penny, or the paper ones that are like 2 pennies, okay? So like they cost like a little bit extra. Fucking add 25 cents to the cost of my fucking drink. Stop being a cheap fuck. Buy the NASA straws that are made out of corn or soybeans or whatever fucking ass hair, whatever the fuck it is, whatever's biodegradable, okay? Just fucking like it fucking pisses me off, dude. Right. Maybe make the fucking give the regular paper. This is the best fucking thing to do. Give people no fucking straw and have the fucking biodegradable fucking ass hair straw that's fucking 25 extra cents. Fucking do that, dude. Have no straw as the standard. 25 cents to get the biodegradable shit, because that's what they cost. Charge me 50. I don't fucking care. Just don't give me a paper straw. I will burn down your establishment in a video game. I won't actually do that, but... Oh, we're just joking. MSU actually developed the biodegradable straw? Yeah. Or just drink out of the cup? No, straws are actually better. Straws are actually better. They are. But, oh, dude, just let me fuck with the biodegradable straw. It burns your ass when you see people refusing to bring their own grocery bag. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I never bring my own grocery bags. I get paper bags, though, when I get them. And then I actually use the paper bags for recycling. That's what I use mine for. And fucking diapers for the baby. It's cute. It was pretty ass. Alright, fine. Nah, those reusable bags get so fucking nasty. More sanitary to use your own? What do you mean? Dude, the bags that you get from the store are brand fucking new. They're literally brand new. No. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not bringing my own bag to a store. I'd rather just... Even if I have to pay for them, I'll pay for paper bags. Paper bags are, like, great, dude. They're fucking biodegradable. They're fucking super useful. They can be recycled. Charge me, whatever, 5 cents a bag. Most places just give them out for free, but paper bags are the best. You could just take all of your recycling, put them inside the brand new paper bag. bring your own if you bring your own bags, they get dirty unless you're like washing them constantly, which like most of them won't really hold up to being washed necessarily. And then at that point, you're taking a bag which requires a lot more like energy and material to make than a regular grocery bag does or a regular paper bag. And then it goes in the garbage. Why Arkans is giving me the shits. No, I'm being serious though. Like, think about it, dude. Those reusable bags, you can't like wash them well, and they're gonna get dirty. I'd rather just use a paper bag. I could throw recycling in it. The bag gets recycled, right? And I need something to put my recycling in anyways. It fucking works out. It's not like I have fucking 80 of them. I normally get no bags. I go to Costco mostly, where they don't give you bags. The only time I get bags are when I go to like when I go to the grocery store. So I only go to Costco for like the bulk buying, and then I go to the local grocery store for like, you know, meat, produce, like shit like that. I either go to like local grocery store or like Whole Foods for that shit. So plastic has been handled by God knows how many people. No, dude, have you ever had like I used to work at a grocery store as a bagger when I was like really young. Like they're definitely like they come in a box that's like sealed. So there's like automated machines that basically make the paper bags or plastic bags, whatever it is, and then like they put them in a box and it gets sealed in a case without a person ever touching it. Then the person, whoever the bagger is, takes out stacks of bags and they're all like closed in on each other, right? So like no one's touching the inside of the bag at all, really even the outside, generally speaking. Then they like knock the bag forward. There's one person that's touching it, which is the bagger, which like that or you, right? Like I mean, I bag my own groceries, generally speaking, when I'm at like a grocery store for the most part. Normally, there's not enough employees there to bag groceries, so I mean, I'm not gonna, I'll just do it myself. I mean, I can wait for the cashier to do it, but I'm like, how much a dick do you have to be to not take like 2 seconds? I mean, the items that you're touching have been touched by a fuck ton of people, like, people too, right? The bags are not dirty. I wouldn't be worried about sanitary reasons. I would consider the bags that you get that are reusable to be less sanitary because the bags that are reusable, you can't clean them, right? For the most part. They're gonna have residual dirt on them. So if the items you're buying are dirty, leaky, whatever it is, especially considering whenever I use a bag at a grocery store, at Costco I use no bag, right? They don't have bags at Costco. If I'm at a grocery store, if I'm buying a few items, I just carry it out with no bag. But if I'm buying like a decent amount of produce, it's always produce and meat. I'm buying fresh produce and meat. Those are the things that get the bag that you have dirty. I'd rather just use a paper bag. Call it a day. Your team killing me? Okay. Dude, I don't even know what these bets are from. Deleting them. Right? Plus, I then use those bags for my recycling. It works out fucking very nicely. Right. That queue felt like 30 minutes. It probably was. I mean, I don't, if somebody wants to use a reusable bag, like, be my guest, have fun. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to. I'd rather just pay money to buy a paper bag. I don't like plastic bags, really. Like, sometimes I'll get a plastic bag, like, depending what it is. It's nice to have a few plastic bags around the house, too, right? Like, if you have, like, some garbage that you gotta throw out, for example, it's nice to be able to throw it in a plastic bag so it's, like, not as, like, leaky. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like, if you have a bunch of chicken containers or something, like chicken trays, to be able to take the chicken trays and just, like, I don't know, Elman. To be able to take all the chicken trays and just, like, put them into a grocery bag, like a plastic grocery bag, and then throw them in your garbage, they won't leak everywhere, right? Just like another example. So, I mean, we don't go shopping to the point where it's like we have like a shit ton of bags. By the heathens though who buy 10 miles per gallon trucks and don't carry squat in the beds cough. Okay. Are you talking shit about me because I got a pickup truck? Listen, dude, my pickup truck gets like 21 miles to the gallon and I drive fucking like 2,000 miles a year, okay? When I'm driving my truck, I'm generally using it. So it's really, because most people drive like 10,000 miles a year, it's like I'm getting 100 fucking miles a gallon, basically. Because I don't go anywhere.
Must be located and defused.
I do. I barely drive at all. Yes. Perfect logic. No. My truck does... Dude, I barely even use gas. What do you mean? I have probably filled up my truck twice this year. And it's fucking... Nah, probably 3 times. And it's fucking August. I'm serious. I barely drive. We actually mostly drive my wife's car, which is a crossover. I only drive my truck if I need it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess a good way is, okay. I'll be able to tell you how many miles I've driven exactly, because I can check when my last oil change was.
You have located a bomb.
No! He's in the corner seat, yeah, outside. I bought a vehicle and let it go to waste. Yeah, whatever. Suck. I should have killed that guy, honestly. Okay, though.
Down to 1 friendly.
Listen, dude, I don't really care. I'm fucking buying a pickup truck. I like it. It's fucking useful.
The diffuser has been
I'm fucking
destroyed.
short. It makes me feel tall. That's it. That is it. Alright. Probably be down now. If you use it, you're bad. If you don't use it, you're bad. That's true. A diamond field that I have child laborers working on? Bro. If I had a fucking diamond mine, child laborers, I'd be fucking driving a Lamborghini. No, that shit's actually fucked up. Thank God. Well, I mean, it still happens, but thank God, like, nowadays, that's less common. Child labor is just so horrible. I couldn't even imagine, dude, like, I mean, my daughter's, like, too young, obviously, but, like, I have some, like nephews and stuff like that that are, like, pretty much near the age where, like, child labor kind of happening. It's just, it's so sad to even think about that. They'd be, like, in a coal mine or something if this was, like, you know, 100 years ago or 150 years ago. You drive a lifted truck every day and you feel it maybe once every 2 weeks. How is that possible? The case of child labor in an auto plant in Alabama. I mean, there's gonna always be, fuck it, you like, nothing's perfect, but it's pretty rare, I guess, nowadays, or like way less common, right? I mean, pretty much worldwide, like, child labor is like 100% acceptable, and like now it's not, right? Things will always slip through the cracks, but like generally speaking, it's in a better place.
You have located a bomb.
Am I gonna announce the giveaway winner on stream? No, I'm gonna let Vass do that. So, I basically use a company that runs my giveaways for me. So they, whenever they draw the winner, they'll announce it. So, on online and stuff, and I'll announce it after.
Sending out RCE. Let's get him right now.
I got Pokeballed! Okay, well I downed another one, so.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I just think about that shit, dude. It's so sad. Like, I couldn't even imagine, like, one of my, like, nephews or something. They're, like, so, like, I don't know, dude. Like, they would be, like, literally, like, what? They're fucking, one of them's, like, 4, I think, right now, right? I know this and their uncle. Anyway, about 4 years old, give or take. So, what, in, like, 2 to 3 years, they'd be working in, like, a coal mine, potentially? It's just horrible. I couldn't even imagine that, dude.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
You just want to watch, there's something popping up on your screen. You can turn it off. It's really easy. Just click it and click hide. There's a hide button. I say like a lot. That's like not true.
Drone has located a bomb.
I roll coal. No, my truck is unmodified. I have a regular gas truck. You can't even roll coal on a regular gas truck. I actually get like decent gas mileage.
5 seconds.
My truck is capable of getting 21 miles per gallon. I don't get 21. I get like,
Make your way to its location.
I don't know, like 17 or whatever. Something like that. I barely drive though now. I might honestly even sell my truck. I've been talking about it for a while, and I like kind of want to, because I don't really use it as much anymore. I was using my truck a fucking ton when I first got it, because, you know, I moved out of my parents' house. I moved every possession that I own from my parents' house to my current house now. I got all of like the building materials and stuff like that. I got all of the building materials and stuff.
Drone activated.
For my remodels and stuff like that with like no problems. Sell the clunker and get an electric truck, but that wouldn't be any more like environmentally efficient, because I'd be like buying a brand new truck while my truck is already here, you know. The better thing would be, you know, actually something that I find kind of funny, like side note, everyone, if you get like a sports car, for example, everyone's like, oh, sick, dude, you got like a sports car, that's fucking awesome. You'll have like a massive V8, get like super shit gas mileage and stuff like that. And then if you buy like a pickup truck, everyone's like, dude, you're fucking destroying the environment. You know? I've always found that kind of funny. When, like, for example, like, I remember, like, okay, I'll give you an example. In Taro, right, when I first got my pickup truck, Intero was like, why'd you get a pickup truck? Like, whatever. Like, he was saying, it's like, it's just so bad for the environment, like, all this other stuff. And I was like, but then, like, at the same time, I remember when I got my Corvette, he was saying, like, how cool of a vehicle it was. And yes,
Last operator standing.
the Corvette gets better gas mileage, but they have the exact same motor. I have the same motor in my pickup truck as I had in my Corvette. Like, literally the exact same motor. Right? no, but where's this? They're both upstairs! The bomb site's downstairs, dumbasses! What the fuck are these guys doing? I could have ran in kitchen and planted! Use solar panels on my roof, you get those ads all the time. Well, no, like, buying a new vehicle, regardless of its gas, like, it obviously is a lot of resources to make a new vehicle. So buying a new vehicle is really bad, for at least from what I've heard. Electric is better overall, but not enough to buy a new car. For environmental reasons, good. I would have literally had that. I thought the one guy was in sight because that would make fucking sense, and then the other guy was gonna be off site, like holding above.
Keep the bombs protected.
Yeah, but someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it's like environmentally speaking way worse to buy a new vehicle, even if it's electric or more efficient, than just to keep the old vehicle that you have. Right. So all those people that are like buying an electric car and sucking themselves, if they needed a new car, then it's fine. Or if they just wanted an electric car, then that's fine. But to be like, you're like doing such a great job of saving the environment, like, yeah, it's like, it is helpful, I guess, right? It pushes more new car adoption, but the better thing to do is to not have a car, or if you do have a car, for it to be one that you've had for a long time. Like, it's like anything, right? Like, anytime you buy something new, almost always, it's less efficient to buy something new because of the amount of energy and stuff like that and materials and, like, ways that it causes to create a new item. You're so weird. Didn't even look anywhere else. Oh, they had a drone at me.
Located a bomb. You know what to do.
Oh.
Reloading.
Right. America is built around the cars, so. The car.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Right. The better thing to do is if you do not have a car, take public transport. Probably most of the people who like, probably most of the people that are doing that probably wouldn't be comfortable with those types of things, you know? Especially like I see people that are like in a dense city. I like cars, I'm not gonna lie. I like love cars. Fucking love them. But, I mean, I don't know. I mean, you can't, I guess this is the thing. Everything, you know, you just do the best you can. That's fucking it. That's really it. You do the best you can, and then that's it, right? That's all you can really do. You just do the best you can in life with what you,
Secure the bombs.
you know? We have, yeah. I think a lot of it, too, is, like, once again, regulation of industry, right? Changing, that's like, the biggest thing that'll probably help out the most. Why won't this not eat the drone?
10 seconds left.
Oh, that, I know why. Hold up. I'll be able to do it in a sec. Alright.
5 seconds
Okay,
left.
watch out. Let me get this drone.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Yoink! Yeah, I know you can't shoot pests. Okay, I realized it halfway through when I was trying it. Okay, so don't yell at me.
Ready.
I thought I'd maybe be able to get it with the pest though. Einstein, yep. Well, I think it'd be cool, you know, in the future, right? Hopefully cars get cleaner, more efficient. I mean, you know, pushing for electric in the future and stuff is great. All the people that are like, we should ban gas cars like now, it's like, no, you should try to, you know, let them live out their lives. Shit. Honestly, hydrogen's really, like, cool too. There's like a lot of cool like clean technology that's coming out that you can like ditch gas cars for. So hopefully we get more of that in the future. And like electric's great. I actually love electric cars too. I really do. I like them a lot.
We're protected.
They're so fucking fast. I feel like hydrogen's really cool too, potentially.
Located a bomb. Protect it.
If gas cars got banned, you'd be pissed. I mean, I don't think they should ban them. I mean, eventually gas will just be really expensive, right? Eventually gas will just become really pricey. I mean, if electric cars are to the point where they're like literally better in every single way, like right now it's like questionable whether, like in a lot of ways, electric cars have a lot of like downsides. Not a lot, but they have a decent amount of downsides right now. And like something that's like also kind of concerning about electric cars that has to sort of be addressed too is like, okay, like right now, if you don't have a lot of money and you need a car,
15 seconds
you
left.
could, for like literally maybe like $1,000, you can probably get a running vehicle, right? It's not going to be nice. It's not going to be problem free. But for about $1,000, you can get.
Hostiles eliminated.
For about $1,000, you could probably get a running vehicle, give or take. Maybe a little more. I don't know. The car market's weird now. It used to be a few $100, but I'm just saying like $1,000. Maybe it's a few grand now. I don't fucking know. Whatever. But anyway, those cars are older, right? So those cars are like 20 years old, give or take. So like, what do you do? What do you do? Like, how do people who don't have a lot of money get transportation, right? How do people that are like, because what happens? Because the battery eventually deteriorates really badly on an electric vehicle. Even though electric vehicles in the short term have way less maintenance, it's fucking awesome. If the thing is, if you're buying a brand new vehicle and you're buying electric, you don't have to, and you're like, well, you're in a wealthy enough position where you can just buy a new car, right? I can put myself in that same thing. I bought my, you know, my car was new and my truck was new when I bought it. But, you know, like if I buy an electric car, which I plan to, probably for like next vehicle maybe, or maybe the vehicle after. I mean, I don't have to deal with any of those problems. You know what I'm saying? I don't deal with those problems. I buy the car new. I drive it. I don't have to worry about the battery deterioration. I have a place to charge it because I own my own home and I can put an electric charger in my garage. Like, you know, there's all those like problems that like somebody else that didn't have his, you know, wasn't in as lucky of a position as I am would have issue with, right? I don't have to deal with any of this. And I would sell it before it had any problems and get rid of it and buy a new vehicle. Improve public transport. How do you improve public transport to the point where somebody where it's cost effective for, say, somebody in, I don't know, whatever, Southfield, just as an example, right, would be able to have like proper public transport. You know, it'd be tough. That would be very expensive to actually do. Like public transport is great, and I think it should be expanded in areas where it's dense enough and makes sense, but to put public transport like literally everywhere is just not feasible. How do you put public transport on a farm, you know? Do you not want food anymore? Because like you need to have food grown. I mean, that's always great for that other stuff, but it's like, you can't do that everywhere. You know?
Swapping mags!
Southfield isn't the boonies, but it's not really feasible to put much public transport there, outside of maybe, you know, busing. What do you do? Okay, so you're from, you know, the Detroit area and stuff as well. What do you do with, like, okay, let's say, like, I don't know, areas that are up north, right? Farmland that's out in, like, whatever, those kind of, like, Allegheny County or whatever, where it's all, like, farmland. They grow a ton of food there. Like, how are they supposed to get around?
Loading new magazine!
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Back all.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Right, but I'm saying, like, even areas like Southfield even it's not like feasible to have everybody riding a bus. Like, it's one of those things where there's like enough space there where like it's spread out. It's like one of those situations where like Southfield, Livonia, whatever, any of these areas, Redford, you know what I'm saying? Where it's not like there could be public transport there and there would be people that would ride it, but it's also it's too spread out to where it's not feasible to have everybody riding a bus all the time. And really the bus would be the only form of transport that would like make sense. So make trams too. Trams would not be, but they wouldn't be financially viable. There's no way it would be financially viable, dude. Between like land acquisition and actually installing and maintaining rail, it's ridiculously expensive to do that. Plus, you have to have people that are operating them. It's not a simple solution. You really need cars. Like unless you like completely rework and abandon half of like the development that we have in the United States, it's not feasible. Having like full blown like rail transport, which is like the best way to be honest, but it only really works in like super dense areas where the cost is like worth it, where you have like ridership that can make up for it. It's not financially viable to do rail anywhere else. It's more cost up front. You also have to mind, oh, I got diamond. You also have to think of all the people too that just don't want to like ride public transport too. There's going to be a lot, you know, a fucking lot of people that just don't. Right. I think in like you said, you could have it as an option, which is great, but you can never see like they have legs they can walk. I mean, dude, you're talking about walking fucking miles to some of these places. So like every time you want to do something, you gotta walk miles. Like that's, you know what I'm saying? Also, we live in fucking Detroit. So like it gets fucking cold here. Like I'm not walking a fucking mile in the middle of like, you can't use rollerblades when the sidewalks are covered in ice. I'm fucking good, dude. I'm driving my car. Do you have a car, Josh? I need to know. This is important information. These are the kind of things that are like great in theory, but like in practice, they don't work. Get these weakling snowshoes. I feel like you're trolling me right now. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I think that public transport should be expanded, especially in areas where it's dense enough to make sense, but like it just doesn't. You live downtown. Okay, well, if you live right downtown, you don't need to travel anywhere else, then it's fine. But I'm saying, like, most of the other areas, it would be a fucking very big. Like it would be like you would have to like basically instead of trips that would take like 3 to 5 minutes in a car, you would have to revolve your day around them, right? Like a lot of places downtown, you can walk to the bottom of your building and you know, you could basically choose to do, you know, you go grocery shopping, there's probably restaurants, all that kind of stuff. It's literally just not feasible like in most other areas. Let's see. Like the thing is, even within most major cities and stuff like that, there's not all of the people live within walkable areas. A lot of major cities even still have like their like mini owned neighborhoods and stuff where it's like you'd be talking about walking like an hour to like get groceries and you have to carry your groceries. I mean, I'll just give you an example for like where I live. For me to go to the nearest grocery store, for example, I don't know where the fuck you would put a bus system here at all, frankly. Like that would even make sense. Okay, it would be probably I don't know, fucking hour to walk there each way. It'd probably be about an hour. Sounds like new small grocery store business opportunities. But there's literally nowhere that's even by me that's like that's zoned for commercial, and it's pretty much all built out with like housing or apartment buildings, and that's it. Like it's just not like unless like the bus was like randomly fucking driving through my neighborhood or something, it would never be viable. And there's a lot. It's a fairly dense area. Decent amount of people live, you know. Obviously not as dense as a city, but like I said, the only way it really works is if you basically abandon half of like the like which there's already like a housing shortage and stuff like that. So get yoked on the 2 months. How was your band? Did you learn your lesson? I learned not to go to the bathroom.
We need to locate a bomb.
Change zoning and remove a CVS or two. I'm promising you it's not viable. Like what okay, so like how do you do all the things? I mean, unless people are getting everything delivered to them, essentially. It would just be so restrictive, generally speaking. Right? You would also now need to be like trucking those groceries to multiple other
10
locations.
seconds.
Right. I mean, and you would still, even if like to walk through my neighborhood is probably like fucking 30 minutes.
You must locate
I mean, I
and
do
defuse
it
the
sometimes. It takes about 15, probably about like 15 minutes just to get to the road. Walking, at least. At least 15 to, probably like more like 20 plus.
bomb has been located.
One truck instead of 10s, though.
You located a bomb.
I guess. But you would still, so like you're still, anyway, in the middle of winter, you're going to be walking at, even if they put one at the end of my neighborhood, 20, 30 minutes, right? And there's not even really space for that. But let's just hypothetically say there is. That's still like 20 minutes walking each way with groceries in the snow, right? That's, I don't know. Be tough. I don't think it would really work. The only way it works is if you like basically unless you essentially like, oh my god, that's fucking open.
Changing mags.
Away from me, dumbass. The only way it really works is like
You must recover the diffuser.
Clearing the way.
someone just fell off the fucking roof, dude.
Time to ring some. Going live.
Right. I'm gonna pick this person up because no one insists.
Device ready.
The diffuser is now secured.
Reloading.
I mean, you could change things for the future, but it's also about how people want to live as well. Like I said, I talked about this earlier, but when I was, you know, younger and single and stuff like that, like, yeah, I just wanted to live in a city, not have a car, fucking chill, like, walk everywhere. I mean, if you have, like, you know, once you have, like, kids and stuff like that, it's a whole other ball game. Whole other ball game. Not quite that simple.
Changing mags!
Activated.
Hey, we did it.
4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Right? A lot of people don't. Mass public transit is not viable. Not everyone goes the same way at the same time with the same destination, especially in a dense city. I mean, like, it works really well in, like, New York. Even in Detroit, it could work, right? Like, it could. Like, in the actual city center, there should be, like, a small, no matter basically how expensive it is, it'd be nice, whatever, to have, like, an underground metro system. Like, that'd be great. Like, those are things that they should concentrate on. That's where the money is well spent, and, like, basically, you'll recoup your cost, and it's worth the investment. If you have trains that are leading out to the suburbs, they're going to get, like, literally 0 riders on them. Even in places that are, like, super like, I've been to Japan before, and in places that are, like, there are trains that go to areas that are, like, not busy, really, per se, but there are still areas, like, even in Japan, where there's no rail system there. And there's areas in Japan where the rail system has, like, 0 ridership, essentially. And it's considered to be, like, a waste of money, right? You just have to. I feel like it's just about, like, concentrating your bets, right? Like, why waste time spending millions, billions of dollars, trillions of dollars building rail and other expensive systems in sparsely populated areas when you could at least, because, you know, just concentrate on building it in the more populated areas, because we already don't have that. Mr. Thank you for the 39 months. You matured and grown, not so much vertically. I mean, good old KingGeorge, much respect, as always, keep shit on shares. Well, thank you. Well, yeah, I mean, I think in the future, just from a cost perspective, electric vehicles would probably be the way to go. Once again, right? I mean, you could, not immediately, but over time. You need 200 mile per hour high-speed rail. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really, like, I mean, in areas like, for California example, they tried to do it, and, like, the costs are, like, really, really fucking growing there. I mean, I think they should try to do it in certain areas, for sure. I just got fucking wallbanged. This game is so horrible. It's fucking crazy. This guy literally can barely fucking move. It's so bad. Public transit looked down the U.S. It will never have ridership like EU or Japan. That's also the problem, is, like, the U.S. is just much more spread out, right? Like, it's way more spread out. Europe looks like it's big on the map, but it's fucking tiny compared to... It's fucking tiny compared to the U.S., right? Like, for example, like, China is, like, somewhat similar in size to the U.S., and, you know, they have, like, 4 times the amount of people, right? They have about, like, 4 times the amount of people. So it makes more sense there, right? And most people in China, like, their cities are built very densely. The U.S. is just, it's really spread out here. There's a lot of land per person. Japan has the same amount of people as the U.S., but it's, like, the size of California. China has done a good job of building a lot of high-speed rail. They have, for sure. I mean, I've been there before. It's fucking amazing system. But you have to remember, like, yeah. 90% of China lives on one side of the country. Yes, it's mostly near like the coast over there. That's like where all the big cities are and stuff, and that's where most of the rail is.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Japan. Yeah, I don't even know. I just took that. Let's see, Japan population. I've been to Japan before too. Japan has 125 million people, and it's small country. Anyway, much more dense than anywhere in the U.S. And a lot of people mostly live in like kind of, well, I guess it's somewhat spread out, but yeah, they live in like Japan is much more dense than the U.S. The U.S. is just not. The U.S. is just a very spread out country. That's the biggest problem, and the costs are really high here. We have higher costs than like other countries too, because obviously it's larger distances. There's lower ridership here. There's less people to ride. We already have a car-centric culture that you'd have to break people off of. A lot of our cities and like places that people live are really split up and car-centered. I mean, if you're doing everything from scratch, yeah, you could probably redo it and make things a lot more dense, but I think the way the U.S. is, I would be surprised, and I don't even think it would be financially viable for most of the places to build public transport. I think that like I said, concentrating on major cities and like maybe connecting major cities is good, right? Like I'll give you an example. Like let's just say, like whatever, Detroit. I'm using Detroit as an example, okay? Like it'd be cool, I think, if there was like rail, maybe that connected like. I don't think you could go like full public transport where like you're walking everywhere, but like connecting people so that like maybe there's like a rail system that connects like Detroit to Ann Arbor to Grand Rapids or something, to Lansing, something like that. Like that would work probably, but like making public transport within like smaller cities in the suburbs, I don't know. I just can't see that ever making sense really. Like financially, just even I understand even if you try to give like all the cost benefit analysis, whatever. I just can never see that financially making sense. I mean, I guess you never know, but fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna go down.
You located a bomb.
Yeah, like there's already Amtrak, right? Like you could basically just give Amtrak more budget to expand, basically to have better trains. Because the nice thing about Amtrak is like they already own the track, right? It's already like they already own the track for Amtrak. So basically, just be upgrade. Amtrak loses money, but that's fine. I mean, the government basically loses money on everything they do. It's not about making a profit necessarily. It's like, providing a public service. But you could, basically expanding Amtrak to have better quality of trains and stuff, right? We have a Waller on our team. Great. Fantastic. Or the enemy team. Right. Anyway, so, like, I mean, you could expand that and maybe expand so they could, like, I mean, the thing is, like, planning, like, long-term and stuff as well is important, too, right? Like, people think, like, oh, like, we need, like, things now. I mean, you could slowly do stuff over many years, too. It doesn't need to happen that minute. I feel like that's also a big problem that people try. Politicians don't think past, like, their term because they just want to continue to get reelected. The Valk on the enemy team is walling. I don't know, whatever. But anyway, I mean, imagine if somebody like came out with a plan that was like, over the next 50 years, this is the plan for Amtrak. But the problem is no one gives a fuck about 50 years because they want immediate results for themselves. Both politicians and people who vote, right?
Down to 10 seconds.
So that's the problem. If you had like a 50-year plan that was like, hey, like it'd be financially viable for Amtrak to expand routes to these cities, and we're going to slowly do that over the next 50 years. This way there's funding and everything for it. That would work, probably. It'd probably be a better option, like, realistically, but it's probably not going to happen. What the fuck? How'd this guy just get team killed? headshot. Okay.
One friendly remaining. Op 4 has
I love these kill cams.
mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Cali's been making a train system go from LA to San Francisco in 35 minutes for the past 20 years. That's the problem as well, too. Things get caught up. There's like always costs generally overrun really heavily. I mean, it's a complicated issue. It is. Just do this, that, but I mean, thinking more like long term about things, I think that's probably like one of the biggest issues that a lot of people have too. It's like the thing is though, it's also hard to say because once you put a plan in motion, that's like a 50-year plan. Like, you know.
Protect the bombs.
Forest wealth. Okay, like taxes are part of life, chat. Get over it. You're gonna pay for things you don't want to pay for. Part of living in a society. Part of living in a society.
10 seconds left.
No one is gonna agree on the amount or things that their taxes are going to, pretty much ever.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Good luck ever getting that to play out properly.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it. Last operator standing. Op 4
What the fuck
eliminated.
just happened?
Mission successful.
I mean, yeah, this is at the end of the day, this is where all this people are gonna get angry about stuff. Don't get mad at each other. We're all just talking casually. None of this actually really matters because it's not gonna probably change much because things don't really generally change too much, sadly. But you know, we're just having fun talking. Right. I mean, some people want no taxes, some people want more taxes, some people don't want their money to go to XYZ. No one's ever gonna agree. It's okay. It's not that deep.
Secure the
One of the funniest things, though, I will say, is I forgot what happened. Is like I think like Russia threatened the U.S. or something, and I saw somebody say like they're about to find out why we don't have free healthcare, and I don't know why. That just made me fucking die laughing. I don't fucking know why. That just made me fucking die laughing, dude.
New camera feed.
Oh my lord.
EDD prime. Stand clear. Doorway trap. Device position. Trap blast.
That was actually one of the fucking funniest things I've read in a while.
Reinforcing the wall.
5 seconds. Bomb locations are secure.
Activating camera.
Free train?
EDD prime.
I don't think there's any free trains anywhere, really, in the U.S. I can't think of any. Normally they charge, like, a, you know, obviously a subsidized fee of some kind, but...
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Oh! Coming up, marble. Is this the guy that's walling or something? Oh, that guy knows. Oh, that wasn't that weird. Unless you say homeless people sleeping on trains. They still have to pay to get on there. And then, yeah. I mean, that's a whole nother issue as well. Did I get a bullet off? I don't think so. Yeah, I've never been on a free train anywhere, like, worldwide. I've been, you know, lucky enough to travel, like, a pretty decent amount in my life. And I've never once been on a free train, ever. Oh, my band ended on my other account? Sick. But yeah, I've never been on a free train. Not in Japan, not in China, not in, you know, Europe, anywhere. I've been, like, yeah, nowhere. Never been on a free train. There's always, like, some form of fee.
One friendly remaining.
And it's actually, like, it's normally, like, relatively cheap. It's, like, a few bucks to ride. Like, $1, $2,
One op 4 remaining.
$3. You know, whatever. But, I mean, it's relatively cheap, all things considered. Especially when you could, like, ride a long way. But, yeah, I've never been on a free train in my life. It might exist somewhere, but not to my knowledge. I think you guys are just getting trolled. This guy's name is Nuclear Option, so he's obviously going to give the most extreme example of 30 people riding a train for hours blocking other passengers that are waiting. You guys are getting fucking trolled. Yeah, I'll cancel the bets. I don't know. There's already money, chat, that's spent on this kind of stuff. So, like I said, I would try to concentrate on areas. Once again, all hypothetically speaking, we're just talking and bullshitting around because we're bored playing Cheater Simulator, and we're playing cheaters. But, what's it called? You know, I would try to concentrate. I think where like it makes sense, right? Like where it would financially / ridership wise make sense. I think it's like in like the bet, like I don't know, New York, obviously, like they have a great subway system. I've rode the subway there. Maybe between like certain major cities and stuff like that, it's like good. Like I wish there was a train between Detroit and Chicago. That'd be fucking awesome. That'd be great. I mean, I think there is, but it's like a slow train. Like I mean, Detroit to Chicago. That'd be cool if we had like a 200-mile-per-hour train. I'd fucking ride that bitch to Chicago. You know. I would ride that bitch. Generally, I've always driven when I go to Chicago. I would love to fucking just take the train there. That kind of stuff I think would make a lot of sense. Just giving some examples, you know. Are we playing the same guy? Can I play? Hey, you guys are the ones that wanted to play. We were playing a cheater anyway, okay? We're not playing a cheater? Okay. You took Amtrak to Chicago? Isn't it like... I don't even know. My aunt took Amtrak to Chicago. Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's a middle ground. Evidently, the middle ground makes everybody mad. By the way, I always talk about this stuff, and I have like, I always talk about this stuff, and I feel like I have like a very like, you know, I always say like in life, there's no such thing as like, nothing's black and white, everything's gray, right? Like there's always like a middle ground in between. But it's always funny, like every time I'll have people be like, "You're a fascist," and it's like people will listen to the conversation that I have about something, and they'll call me like half the people will call me a fascist, and half the people will call me a communist whenever I talk about this kind of stuff. But I'm like, but I feel like it's just like a fucking, you know, I don't think it's like, I feel like that's like the middle ground. Like, there's people that want like a fucking train going from every suburban house to like a fucking grocery store that's like that's like 5 minutes away by car, hour fucking walk each way, and like, you know, but like maybe having like the middle ground where like you're concentrating in areas where it actually makes sense, you know,
We need to
financially.
locate a bomb.
I'm not even kidding, dude. It happens all the time. I have people like making new accounts over and over again, like a fucking bazillion times, because they're like, they think that I'm either like whatever one like. See, I realize I can set, you know, I listen. You'll hit this level of enlightenment one day, chat. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. You'll hit this level of enlightenment one day. All this stuff that we talk about is just for fucking fun, and that none of this actually fucking matters, because none of these people that are actually empowered to actually change things give a single fuck about you.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
So that's when you hit that day of enlightenment, let me know. Whether they claim to lean left or right or whatever it is, none of them fucking care about you. They care about themselves. That's it.
I'm out! Gotta reload!
Right. My thing is, why can't we all just get along? I mean, I'm not even like old, but like, I have like family members and stuff that are older, friends, whatever, things like that. And like, you realize from talking to them and stuff that they always talk about that things barely ever change, you know, for the most part. Like, yeah, things will change a little bit here and there. But at the end of the day, things don't change too much. No matter like which side, quote unquote, someone is on. Best Ingame? Honestly, probably. Yeah. I mean, like, what is... I'll just give you an example. That is very unlucky for you, but I'll take it. People love to just argue about stuff, right? That's all it is. I mean, social media, basically, right, is an amplification of that. But it's all kind of the same thing, right? Like, people argue like crazy on Twitter and stuff, but this is an example. But that's always been a thing. Like, everywhere, every time, every place. You know? Well, I didn't think that people, like, listen, at the end of the day, everybody just wants to fucking like, chill, live a good life, you know, all that kind of stuff. That's it. You know? All this stuff, like, people always argue about things, like, till the end. Like, dude, I've even seen it happen about, like, it's always sad to see. I've seen, like, friends and stuff like that, like, argue with each other over, like, issues like that. It's like, bro, like, at the end of the day, like, can you just agree to disagree or whatever? Like, come to some type of middle ground? Like, is it really that big of a deal? You guys are arguing over some dumb shit that, like, doesn't fucking matter. Like, you're both decent people. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, just fucking kiss, make up, and fucking, you know, just chalk it up as whatever. You have fucking different opinions, and that's it. Right. Dude, I had two friends who literally were like arguing with each other. I'll just give you an example. And they literally don't talk to each other anymore. They don't fucking talk to each other. They were fighting over like what's better, like nuclear power or solar power. And like, dude, they like actually were fucking arguing with each other like fucking crazy. And they like don't talk to each other. I'm like, bro, that's the dumbest shit ever. Like, you have no fucking control over this shit. Neither of you are in the fucking energy industry. Like, at all, or any of this shit.
A bomb must be located.
You're just arguing over fucking random shit. For the sake of arguing, for no fucking reason. You had family members stop talking to you about over politics? It's stupid. It's like, whatever, dude. People have different opinions. Fucking remember, none of those people that you were arguing over, especially when people argue for a politician. Oh man, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Like, bro, these people don't care about you. They don't care about you. Spoiler alert, none of them. No one, no politician cares about you. Remotely. I missed. B2.
The diffuser is now secured.
Part of your family was invited to the part of the family over politics. It was pathetic. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Flanking red.
One op 4 remaining.
Some opinions, if the share would do, definitely come across to stop talking to people. I don't know. I mean, unless it was something like truly horrific, I'd just be like, whatever. I don't know. I just don't care.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Other than that, I just frankly don't give a shit.
Down to one friendly.
It just isn't that deep.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Well, obviously, yeah, that's different. But I'm talking about people arguing over, like, whatever. Fairly neutral political issues sometimes. Or, like, especially over direct politicians who, like, frankly, things don't change that much. You know? Yeah, I mean, there's obviously stuff that's, like, fucking terrible where it's like, well, that doesn't really, it's not really, like, a political issue per se at that point, right? Like, that's more, like, I don't know, like, what you're saying is, like, a fucking, like, a whole different thing, dude. I'm talking about, like, political shit. Like, when people argue over politicians, specifically. That's the one that I find funny, because I'm like, they just don't care about you. They just do not care about you. Nothing will change, largely. Yeah, things change a little bit, but most of the time, things don't really change, whether someone is whoever's elected. They all have their donors and stuff like that, right? And their interests, and that's it. Generally speaking.
5 seconds to insertion.
Anyway, let's fucking move forward. Something else.
Reloading!
Come on, pick me, a piece of shit. I know you want to do it.
Shotgun going live.
Is this guy gonna fucking peek me or no? Son of a fucking bitch, dude.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Let's try. Oh, As much as I like spawn picking these windows, they are annoying. They are annoying. There's a dude on the enemy team who's level, let's see, what is it? 63 with a 1.8 KD over 50 games. 70% win rate. Pretty good. Pretty good. Could be an alt. Pretty good. That was so good. What does a motherfucker gotta do to find a safe restaurant? Evidently cook at home. Save your money.
Secure the area.
That shit was so wild, dude. Couldn't believe that.
Giving them a shot.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Anyway, though, yeah. Fucking auto show. After that. Dude, I hope that shit works out. I fucking love the auto show.
Stay clear.
I bet you they're, at least from what I heard as well, too, I will like, read some, like, little preview articles and stuff on it. They're gonna have an area where you can drive, like, Ford and GM are gonna have an area where you can drive, electric cars and stuff like that. Like, I think, like, the F-150 electric.
Setting needle.
I think, like, the Hummer EV. I don't know, a few other cars, too. Mustang Mach-E. That'd be fucking cool, dude. I don't know which cars they're actually gonna have. It was all speculation. The FDA inspector's gonna show up, so we have to talk about your safety practices. I can see it, dude. I know, like, our cooking is really clean, dude. Even some people's houses, no joke, like they.
Deploying C4.
It's not a headshot. It isn't. Okay. Dude on the AC unit looking through the window on white. I think the enemy team might be cheating because they're not even shooting the defaults, so this guy's just using a shotgun. I don't think all of them are, probably. I don't know, whatever, dude. I don't care. That guy's just the best level 60 with a 1.8 KD ever.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Reload.
The Mustang Mach-E. I actually thought about getting a Mustang Mach-E. I actually really, but dude, they increased the price of them like a fuck ton. I think now, let's see. Dude, before, when the Mustang Mach-E came out, it was like 60 grand for like the loaded one. Now, I think they're like way more. And they're like a year, sold out for like a fucking year. Yeah, you can't even get one until like mid-2023. Let's see. I could probably get one in this area, to be honest. But
Located a bomb. Protect it.
it would maybe take a little work.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Oh, you can't even build one right now? Let's say you want to get like a premium. You know, those are decently well equipped. Oh, actually, it's like 48,000, which seems like a lot of money, and it obviously is a lot of money. But 48,000, the average new car is about that price right now anyway. Buzz, I tried 22 months. I can't believe how expensive new cars are right now, though, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. Fuck these. Okay, I think one thing that we can universally agree on is actually fuck dealerships. Fuck car dealerships. They're so annoying.
Protect the bombs.
Just let me buy from the manufacturer. Dude, okay, I'll give you an example. A friend of mine went to go look at a Corvette, right? They wanted to get a convertible Corvette. So they saw online that the Corvette was sticker price. Oh, and he's like, sweet. So he called and he's like, this is the price for the car, right? And it was like a dealership that was like 30 minutes away. And they're like, yeah, it's sticker price. And he's like, no add-ons and stuff, right? They're like, no, just come on in. He went over there and said, yeah, I'll take it. You know, I'll take this car. It was like a pretty loaded up convertible. So, you know, it's an expensive vehicle. They literally told him when he got there, they're like, oh yeah. Like when he was like, they're like, oh yeah, there is a $25,000 paint and leather protection package. $25,000 leather and protection package. How are you gonna have the balls to fucking tell somebody that there's no markup on the vehicle, and then the person gets there and there's a $25,000 mandatory leather and fucking exterior protection package? Maybe like, okay, maybe like if it was like $1,000 or like $2,000, I'd be like, you know, okay, like whatever. Maybe if it was even like a few thousand, because like it's an expensive car, it's really in demand. Maybe they're making a little bit of extra like dough on it, you know. But $25,000?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Op 4 found a bomb.
Russian cars will come without seatbelts? Honestly, probably the safest cars anyway. Alright, I'm just gonna go do some fucking dumb shit. It's gotta happen. Of course. 2 bakery. 1 can be small.
1 friendly remaining.
Oh, that guy just... Cool. Very ready. No, he didn't buy the car. He told the guy to fuck off and walked out. I don't think he really did. He didn't tell him to fuck off, but basically just said no thank you. Like, that's actually crazy.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Dude, you could literally, like, redo the inside of the fucking vehicle for that price. What are we playing against? I don't know. No, it's stupid. Like, before, if you went to a dealership, like, yeah, it was, like, kind of annoying. Like, it would basically be, if you were at a dealership before, it'd be, like, if you weren't good at negotiating, then they'd maybe take advantage of you. And you'd pay, like, a little bit more than you should have paid, but you were still paying, like, under sticker price, or maybe, like, maximum sticker price. You'd maybe have a couple extra things chalked in there. You know, like, they were annoying to deal with. But now it's, like, to the point where they're not only fucking annoying, they're, like, really fucking annoying. You know, and they're actually just, like, literally, like, charging the fuck out of people on, like, everything. I can't wait. I can't wait for the fucking day that dealerships die. Like, literally just cannot wait. Fuck these greedy pieces of shit, dude. Just let me buy the car directly from the manufacturer.
Down to 10 seconds.
Dealerships will never die because their parts and warranty work, but at least buying the car
5
from them.
seconds to insertion.
Like, holy fuck, dude.
Bomb location secure.
Right. Oh my god, fuck Comcast. I would still say that I hate dealerships more than Comcast. I mean, Comcast more than dealerships, rather. I got Sludge. Comcast is the worst because, like, I don't know, they're just... I fucking hate Comcast. Dude, there's actually a guy in, like, Ann Arbor who made his own fucking ISP. I need to fucking... I don't know, find that man and fucking get him to bring that everywhere.
1 Op 4 remaining.
Baiting piece of shit outside, aren't you? You're so bad. Alright, he's just baiting outside out front. Ace. Oh, by the way, did you guys also see Starlink today they were supposed to get like $1 billion in like rural satellite subsidies, which like, you know, a whole whole other issue. But they have given ISPs in the United States like fucking hundreds of billions of dollars that they have used to literally do fucking nothing except like do like they've done nothing with it. Like literally fucking nothing. Okay? And then Starlink today was supposed to get $1 billion and they declined it. I have Starlink, by the way. I also have Comcast. Starlink is fucking, well, now it's $110 a month, and it gives me, like, acceptable internet where if I was not a streamer, I could totally fucking use that shit. And I could use that shit if I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere, and it would work perfectly, okay? Mind you, they give money to, like, fucking HughesNet and shit. All these, like, weird-ass fucking satellite companies that are literally fucking trash, okay? And they give them, like, billions of dollars. Why the fuck are they giving them billions of dollars when Starlink is, like, already out there fucking working well?
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I get 1,200 down, which is great. 1,200 down is nice. But I get 35 up. Mind you, they got hundreds of billions with a fucking B in subsidies. How the fuck do I not have fiber? It's like slowly coming to my area now, but like, for fuck's sake, dude. They paid you to fucking install fiber like 15 years ago, and then they paid him again. It's like, dude, you're literally getting free money to fucking install shit to then charge people fucking more money. Like, how? Like, I don't understand. Bro, if I owned a fucking business and I was getting literally free fucking money from the government to fucking, like, support my business, like, how? How are you that shit at your job? I guess they're technically good at their job because their goal is to make as much money as possible. But, like, for fuck's sake, God, fuck Comcast, man. I fucking hate that company so much. All right, that's probably my last. God, I fucking hate them, dude. I honestly, like, I literally pray for the day that there's, like, that Starlink becomes, like, fully fucking viable and I get, like, Comcast goes bankrupt. It's, like, it's actually my dream. I dream about it every fucking night. Or whatever. I don't care if it's Starlink. Just competitors in general. Like, just bankrupt the living fuck out of Comcast. Hate that company so fucking much. Dog shit. Literally fucking steaming hot dog shit company. It's not as easy as you think to change everything. Well, guess what? They got 400 or 500 fucking billion dollars. Make it happen. Billion. B. That's like fucking 5 Elon Musks or some shit, or 3 Elon Musks, whatever the fuck it is, okay? Could have ended world hunger like fucking 20 times. I'm still dealing with 35 upload. Stop giving these pieces of shit money. I know you can't. I know that it's more of a logistics issue. Let's fucking... I'm just raging. I fucking hate Comcast. All right. If you're new to the stream, follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's here to put your followers list. Notification bells next will ring, give you a notification when I go live. Click here to sub to me on Twitch or gift subs. If you scroll down the page, you'll be able to see all these beautiful Twitch panels. If I'm not online and streaming, there should be an about button, which is right here, and it'll let you see all these. If you're on YouTube, check the description. So I have a charm and siege. You want to get it? Sub to me on Twitch. Link your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. You'll get my charm on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all Guns and Operators, all future Guns and Operators, and you'll have to sub one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. So do that. Oh, I hate Comcast, dude. I hate that company, bro. Like, normally, like, you know how I said, like, people should, like, lose their businesses? Comcast should be fucking nationalized. They should, fucking give me that hammer and sickle, dude. I'll fucking, I'll take them, like, get, just now, Literally, their business should be confiscated after all the money they got from the government and did nothing with. I'm full communist on that shit. Literally full communist. God, there's literally nothing more that I hate than Comcast. There's nothing that I hate more than that company. Anyway, they're all right. We only dropped 1,736 frames today on internet that I'm paying $180 a month for. Not a big deal. Anyway, if you have Prime, click here or type extra Prime in the chat. Log in your Amazon account. Click here to link up your Amazon account, Twitch account for free, or link up a friend's account for free. That gives you access to Prime Gaming. The benefits of Prime Gaming are a free sub to anyone on Twitch. You could do that. Sub to me on Twitch every month. It's free. I get the same money as if you spend $5. You'll get my charm, all the other benefits of subbing. You get free games every month that you get to keep forever, and free in-game content. That includes a bunch of stuff, tons of different stuff. You want to see it? It's here. Also, you can sign up for Prime or do a free 30-day trial here if you don't have Prime. So Prime Gaming gives you a bunch of different free in-game items, including Siege, where you get a 1-week booster. And you can also get Ubisoft Plus. If you go to my Twitter, I should really make a link for this, but scroll down my Twitter a little bit. You can use this free week of Ubisoft Plus to unlock all of the in-game rewards. So I obviously don't have it because I'm not on my main account, because I'm fucking banned on my main account right now, temporarily. But you can go to this reward section. You can get all these rewards for free. Just look at my Twitter. It's there. So do that. All my socials are here. Behind my giant oversized head, all my YouTube channels are here. Big shout out, thank you to all of our amazing sponsors. Oh, by the way, please, if you can, since I'm mentioning it right now, Twitter, go to this tweet and leave a like and a comment that you're excited to watch the stream. There's an auto show in Detroit. I love cars. I want to go down there and go on the media day and be able to film and live stream it. So yeah, go check it out. If you can, leave a like and a comment on that tweet, a positive one. And hopefully they'll contact me tomorrow or the next few days or something. It's in a month. And yeah, hopefully I'll be able to fucking go down there and walk around and shit. It'll be cool. And I'll be able to live stream it for you guys. So we'll have a lot of cool content. But big thank you to all of our sponsors as always. G Fuel is 30% off with code KingGeorge. Click this image or type extra G Fuel in the chat. Use code KingGeorge and get 30% off your purchase. When you open up the page, this is what you're greeted with: beautiful tubs of G Fuel and starter kits and cans and much more. This is my personal suggestion page, so some good flavors. Shiny Splash, excuse the juice, Yuzu Slash. So if you go to the Shop Now tab, there's tubs and stuff. This is the cheapest way to drink it, but they do collaborations, with TV shows like The Boys, super big stuff, video games, Spyro, Sonic, PewDiePie, big content creators. You pretty much, you name it. Movies, Spider-Man No Way Home, Naruto, tons of good stuff. So try it out. Lots of good flavors there. If you haven't tried G Fuel before, get the starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. You get the shaker cup, 7 flavors. So you pour the packet apart in the cup, add water, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine. So same as your standard energy drink, about 2 cups of coffee. No sugar, unlike sugar energy drinks. Reusable cups, a lot more eco-friendly. And there's the little tub that you get with 40 servings instead of having 40 energy drinks. A bunch of delicious flavors to choose from, and the best part of all is it's 63 cents per serving when you buy the tubs, and they're on sale with my 30% off code. So 30% is the biggest discount you can get on G Fuel. Also, when you use my code, it supports the stream, and I get money from it directly, helps with my sponsor, and we'll eventually get our own flavor of G Fuel, hopefully. So a malty mango, raging raspberry, whatever it is. So yeah, check that out. Corsair and Elgato make the best gear out there. So you can click this image or type extra Corsair in the chat and use code KingGeorge to get 10% off your purchase of select Corsair and Elgato products. When you open to the page, this is what you're greeted with. You can click the gaming gear tab and check out the keyboards, headsets, mousepad, chairs, monitors, and much more. Through streaming gear, this is what I use from Elgato. Everything I use to run the stream is on here. The lighting on my face, the camera that's capturing my video right now, the capture card to capture the video of my computer, the microphone I'm speaking into, the green screen behind me, and the stream deck to control it all. I use everything they have. I've been using it for a long time. They are just quality. Even if you're just work from home or whatever, they have great stuff. They also sell PC components to basically build a full PC. So if you're in the market to build a PC, prices are coming down now. It's a good time to do so. They have the best parts. And they also sell full pre-built gaming PCs and laptops. They also have an Origin PC. You can check them out as well. They make awesome custom-built gaming desktops. If you have the money for it, this is the absolute best way to go. Let's see. There it is. Best way to go. You can either shop laptops where they have super thin, nice laptops or desktops. So if you're going to school, good option to buy a really nice laptop from them. They're really clean. You can take it to class, participate in all your notes, everything like that, whatever, participate in your class, take it home, hook it up to a modern mouse and keyboard, have a laptop, you know. Scroll down. They also build the custom desktops. So you can do a custom desktop. You want 3090 Ti, you want the best CPU, RAM, tons of RAM, SSD, custom water cooling, lighting, logos on the case. They'll build you the PC of your dreams. So check them out. They got some good incentives going on right now for back to school. We have our merch, which is right here. You can click here and open up this page. And you can check out all of my merch. So, Fire and Ice collection, which is right here. Hats in black or white. Face mask, t-shirts, long shirts, and sweatpants in black ice, or the OG merch. So that's either the white logos or the black logos. All the socials are right here. And once again, the YouTube channels are behind my giant head. Twitter account is right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube. And I also post and pin my weekly schedule there. And I have that tweet for the auto show and me getting banned in Siege. Those are both on there. So yeah, if you can, I really appreciate it. It'd be really fun to go to the auto show. I mean, I'm going to go anyway. But if I can get permission to film there and like, if I can get permission to film there, that'd be fantastic. And live stream there. So it'd be fun content for you guys as well, I think, too. You guys can see IRL 5-foot tall perspective walking around. My main YouTube channel is right there every single Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern. We have a brand new YouTube video. Make sure your sub with notifications on. Tomorrow a new video goes up. We have a really good one coming. I have a really cool grenade that I throw on Cafe for kitchen. So tune in. It's a really easy to use grenade. Super useful. Second YouTube channel is right there. There's a full daily game of Siege on that channel every single day at 9 a.m. Eastern. And I back up on my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Eastern. And I post a YouTube short at 8:30. So that channel is very active. That's the extra channel, second channel with lots of content. We also have an Instagram account and a TikTok account where every single day I post a little clip on the stream, funny moments, tips and tricks, rage, whatever, good plays. They all go there. All the Discord servers right there. If you want to hang out after the stream with the rest of the chat. I have an Amazon shop page with all my gear. If you want to purchase that link, I do earn money through that link, so I appreciate it. Or if you just want to see my gear, it's all there too. You don't got to buy it through there. Buy it wherever it's cheapest. And lastly, we have a big giveaway. I'm giving away, in partnership with Corsair, over $350 or around $350 worth of Corsair gear. I think this giveaway might be over today, actually. Let me check. It's done, I think. Is it done? It ended. Unlucky. You didn't get in. For all those who entered, good luck. The winner will be drawn, I don't know, whenever Vast draws it. So I use a company to manage the giveaway, so this way no one can say that I'm rigging that shit. So whenever they draw the winner, they'll tweet it out, and then I'll probably like retweet it or copy their tweet onto my tweet. This way the winner could be alerted. But yeah, that's about it. If you're new to the stream, follow and turn notifications. Grab my charm if you're not ready. Free with Amazon Prime. You get that free 1 week R6 Renown booster. Stock up on G Fuel. It's 30% off right now. Get that max discount. And check the YouTube channels for more content and the socials. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Thank you very, very much for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.